I'm gonna need more Dr. Pepper for this one.
Daddy issues is daddy issues does not explain this.
Thank you very much.
I'm disappointed forever.
No. No. Can I help you?
I wish you could, mate.
I will judge you, it'll just be quietly. I forgot to set up an aesthetic shot, so oops. Anyway, hi! Welcome to the last day of our Fruity Village build. I'm excited. I hope you're excited. We have 3 little plots left, and we're gonna get them all done today. Last week was a 1 lot only, but it was a dragon fruit, so that just kind of took a while. Pie crimes happening in chat. How about pie crimes stop happening in chat, and we just admire all these beautiful fruits. I need to know how many of these fruits you'd eat in a pie though. So we started off with pomegranate. Hang on. We started off with pomegranate as this little Adobe revival type build because pomegranates apparently grow in Arizona. This is a multifamily home. Isn't it fun? It's adorable. And then we spun Buddha's Hand, which is a citron. Tastes like a lemon, I guess. We made an outdoor spa. Super fun.
Thank you very much.
And then we had peaches, which I would have a peach pie. I think that would be pretty good. Which turned into a dance hall. I'm really still not entirely sure how that happened, but it did. And I'm pretty happy with that. I think this is a pretty cute lot. After that, however, we got rhubarb, which is apparently classified as a fruit, so we made it into a tiered community garden. This is not toddler friendly because you do have to climb a ladder to get to the first tier, but it does kind of look fun. And as far as I know, this is the only rhubarb shaped build currently available in The Sims. When I looked rhubarb, I did not see any rhubarb shapes, so pretty sure this is the only one. You're seeing an original right here. I'll say hi to everybody on YouTube in a minute, but I'm giving a tour right now. Anyway, and then we did mango. Apparently mangoes aren't allowed to have windows, so I gave them a skylight. This right here is like an indoor balcony, which is pretty fun. I don't do a ton of those, but I should do more. 2 bedrooms upstairs, 1 bedroom downstairs, 2 bathrooms, super colorful fun house. Then we did the blueberry farmer's market, which you can see better if I go over like this. I think this is adorable. I expect that this will be one of the more usable lots that comes out of this. Each building more delicious than the last, except for blueberries. Blueberries are gross. But the farmer's market's really cute. And then this one was a pomelo, which is like a giant grapefruit sort of thing. We did a health food store with an apartment up above it. So we've got this apartment up here, which is pretty fun. And then we've got a little juice bar, health food store, something down below. Last week we only did one build, which was the dragon fruit. It took us a long time, but I think it paid off. This is absolutely fabulous. We have 3 whole apartments in here, if you can believe it. Let's see if I can frame it up. So we have one apartment here, one apartment here, and another apartment here, and of course some sort of common area stuff on the main floor. How fun is that? So here we are, last day. We'll take a look at the wheel and see what we've got. Who all is here on YouTube? Hello TikTok people. I can't see a list of who's here, so I'm just going to say hi to you all in general. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Oh, I think I heard, did somebody follow earlier? Oh, Casey did. Casey, thank you for the follow if you're still here. I appreciate that. YouTube, who we've got Rose is here. Indy, Megan, Splish, Story, Jamie, Kilo, RMJ, Spirit, Strange, and Terry. Thank you all for being here on this lovely day. Also, it is the 4th of July. It's Independence Day here in the United States. If you hear loud noises happening, it's just fireworks. I'm totally fine and safe. If I hear something that's not totally fine and safe, I will just leave, and the stream will be over. But there's a 99.99% chance everything you hear tonight will just be fireworks, so it's all good.
Thank you very much.
Citrus pie sounds like a crime. I agree. Is somebody making citrus pie? Apple pie is forever and always amazing. I don't know who's talking about citrus pie, but that sounds interesting. Well, then again, there's like lemon meringue type pie, right? So that's gotta be good. Yenu, thank you for the follow as well. Anyway, let's bring up the wheel, shall we? Let's get building. We've got a lot of building, not a lot of time. So here's our list of fruits that we started with. Currently, on the menu for this evening, we could have pineapple, or blackberry, or watermelon, or strawberry, or persimmon, or raspberry, grapefruit, kiwi, elderberry, cherry, lychee, or guava. Lots of options, only 3 plots. Let's see what happens. Lemon cream pie, that sounds fantastic. I wonder if blueberry pie is a good thing. We're getting cherries. All right. This is fun. This is another Michigan crop. Cherry, cherry, cherry. So I'm going to take this screen away to look up cherry images just to make sure we get some good ones. Just fruits, please. Alright, and then we can stare at them together and decide what we're going to build. So cherries are delicious. If you get the good ones, they're very tart. They're a stone fruit. If you don't have these around, they're just like about an inch wide. They have a pit in the middle, and they can be quite tart. They're still sweet, but they've got like a sweet tart flavor. I like them quite a bit. Very, very good. Manifesting watermelon, fantastic. Blueberry pie sounds disgusting. Cherry pie, also gross. I'm just saying, Story. The internet shows you things sometimes. So, what we do with cherries? We have... Hold up. Hold up. Don't we have an ice cream machine? I feel like we do, right? We do. Could we make... What could we make with an ice cream machine? Because, like, cherry on top of ice cream, right? Classic. Can we do that? Is that allowed? Could we make, like, a little self-serve ice cream? Yes, I think we could. Ooh, I think we could. Just have, like... Have you guys ever been to a self-serve ice cream or frozen yogurt place? You go in, you take a bowl, and there's, like, 8 to 20, depending on the size of the location, different flavors, and you just go in, and you put your different ice creams in your bowl, and then you bring it to the counter, and they weigh it, and then you pay per ounce of ice cream. It is so good. So good. The darker cherries? Yes, Terry. You and I are on the same wavelength with cherries, for sure. They're so good. Anyway, could we do that, do you think? Because we could make it look like a little cherry, too. A little cherry, nothing wrong with that. So if we did it'd be a circle, which I tend to avoid unless absolutely necessary. Did you know that you're not outside the boundary of the lot? You're just dumb. Yeah, this lot is, when we return to building tiny villages in September, we will not be building 11 plots on one lot. I think last year we had 7 for Tiny Town. That seemed pretty good, so we'll probably do 7 again. Because this is just really struggling. What am I doing? Oh, I need to hold control. I was holding the wrong button. It's fine. Hold control to remove the walls, blah blah blah. We're gonna make it a nice little circle. I might leave a couple of straight walls just because that'll be handy to build with, maybe. Oh, but then the cherry shape won't be perfect. Alright, fine. Hello? Why are you... You shouldn't... What? What is happening? Why are we doing this, guys? What's happening? If I do this... No? No. Cool. Can I just move you? Okay, sure. It's fine. Nobody stress. It's great. You hate cherries? I'm sorry. The stock, a little eating area, some green benches. Okay, that's a lot. Cherries, I know cherries aren't perfectly round. Do you remember what happened when I tried to build a peach shape? Do you remember how quickly we shut that idea down? That's why I'm going in this direction today. Shift C for extra curving controls. I want to make this a big old dome and pitch it down. And I was just going to make like a cherry. That's what I was going to go for, because cherries are the same shape as a peach, which we're not building. Remember? We don't do that. What if cherry yurt? What if? That's pretty much what I've got going on here. Now, as far as the wall color goes, if I want it to be a perfect match, I'll have to go into miscellaneous. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. This one. There we go. Because this can be a nice bright red. And it will match a nice bright red roof. So we got a nice bright red cherry. What could go wrong? Don't tell me. We'll discover it together. There you go. That's what I've got for a cherry. Thoughts, opinions, questions, concerns? No problems with round walls, exactly. I don't know what's going on with the ghosts in chat tonight, but y'all are having some terrible ideas, and I'm a little bit nervous. I don't know exactly what to do for a stock here. I mean, we could do... I just gave my warning about there being fireworks, and then a firework went off and it scared me. Anyway, we could do a column pretty easily, I guess. I'd like a nice dark green. Is that gonna happen? Ooh, alright, cool. Because this I can put right in the middle. And we can have a little... whatever that is. And I wonder if I could make a platform. Or not like a platform per se, I just need to build up a little bit. Oh, stupid rules and things. Oh, now I get ceilings. Why didn't I get ceilings when I was building earlier? I don't know. That's very strange. Anyway, getting rid of this. Getting rid of this. Going to get my column again. There are the fireworks. Bring this up. Okay. I was hoping to make, essentially like a little leaf up here, but it's just gonna be... It's gonna do what it's gonna do, I guess. Your art is not a bad idea. Did I say that was the bad idea? A green flag that could be the leaf? Maybe. If I look for flag, what do you think is going to come up? Any... There's that. Don't love that. What about you? That's a little bit better. Probably one of these pennant flags would be good, but I don't think any of them are going to be terribly helpful. It's fine. I mean, I can also, like, just grab another column. You see how it lines up perfectly right there? This is the splendor of The Sims. Plants on the roof, maybe. They don't love rounded roofs. What? Plants on the roof don't love rounded roofs? I'm shocked. How could that be a thing? I have move objects on and it still won't go on there. Can't intersect with roofs. And yet here you are. So I don't know what the deal is with that. Anyway, do we want this for our cherry shape or should I consider something else? Can I I'm gonna see. I'm gonna type cherry half. Okay, yeah. So here's the issue with the shape. And I will not be building that shape. What do you think? Flatter, rounder roofs work. Interesting, interesting. Something in the water? RMJ, you're a ghost. The water doesn't affect you. You're dead, remember? It's a heart shape. What do you mean? Yeah, so that's just a little bit of a concern there. I'm also really concerned about how much stuff we'd actually be able to fit in here. So that does worry me a smidge. I'm sure it would be fine. It's like a butterfly. How kind and innocent you all are. I think we have a matching floor texture to this as well. Should be in metal. Yeah. Look at that. So much red. Fantastic. Can I... Dang it. Okay. I just wanted to go in here and remove the ceiling so that when we go inside it's a whole like dome shape. I think that would be fun. AC running all day and it's still 80 degrees? Yeah. I don't know, but if you figure it out, let me know so that we can solve our problems together, because it is obnoxious. I want to like it. I really, really want to like it, but I don't. And I need to figure out how much time I want to spend not liking it and trying to fix it, versus how much time I want to spend, like, actually building. There's also this one, which might be better. Now it looks like a candy apple, though. I don't want it to look like a candy apple. I want it to look like a cherry. Not allowed. That's a pretty good match. Oh, there's also this new wall, which we're not going to use, because that looks dumb. But it's there. We could make it glowing. That's always an option. A nice glowing cherry. A cherry cupcake. I don't know what's happening. What is the roof? We're trying to make a cherry. It's not working out very well in my humble opinion, but I am trying really hard to make a cherry. I'm going back to eco lifestyle walls though. Was the other one in siding? Nope. No. Maybe it's in this one. I thought it was in siding, but I don't see it. It's not in miscellaneous, because I already used this one. I want the other one. Ugh. Get rid of red. I thought it was... Yeah. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I'm blind. Anyway, trying to make a cherry. It's not going amazing, but that's okay. We'll just pretend together. What if I take a fence? Can I take a fence and draw it like up here? Ooh, no, we're gonna have to build up the walls again. Alright, no. Where's my grid when I need it? Okay. Invalid round piece intersection. Super fun fact, this isn't a round piece, it's just like, oops, a room that I'm building up so that I can grab my fence and maybe, possibly, maybe draw this over like that to connect to this. And then I can get rid of this and this and this. And I can draw like a little leaf shape coming out of here if I'm very careful with it. So I'll make a little base and then, whoops, come out a couple tiles here and connect. Very nice leaf shape. Bring these out like this for some detail. Get rid of the inside bits. Yeah, my game's really not loving how many different lots we have on here. There we go. And finally, exterior trim, the jutting exterior trim in the matching green, and put this on the outside fences so that should look a little less silly. Okay, it's a cherry with a leaf. Booyah. Maybe it needs a friend. We often associate cherries with two attached to a stalk. This is true. Do I want it to be true? I really don't. No offense. I put so much work into this cherry. How would I attach? The leaf helped a lot. I'm glad you liked the leaf. The leaf maybe helped. Remember the rhubarb. The rhubarb was rough. The rhubarb was rough. The rhubarb was a bad time. Yeah, we're not going back to rhubarb. I think that this looks more like just a cherry now, which I'm okay with. I don't think we need two cherries. Trying to fit two round builds on this lot would be very difficult. Debug tomato sized up and floating nearby. The stalk could be a side skywalk. We could, in theory, make the stalk thicker, but if we made the stalk thicker, we'd have to move up to the next size round walls, and I don't think that would fit on this lot. And since I want to upload each of these as an individual lot as well, I do have to be mindful of how close to the edges I'm building, blah, 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 blah. So I think I'm going to stick with my little leaf, and we're just going to do a nice modern cherry, and we'll be able to sell it with some other stuff. Now I'm just going full red on this one. We're not even going to pretend otherwise. If I go to supports all curved walls, do I even have anything nice? I feel like these are just dumb. Like they're just weird doors. I don't appreciate it, so ignore that. We'll just forge our own path. With great difficulty. See, like this is a little too much. I feel like that sticks out a little too far. This could be nice though. This one has a little bit of a curve to it. I feel like it... Oh, no. Oh. Okay, so this is one that's only going to show up on certain parts. Or it might not show up at all. Okay, I don't know why it's showing up sometimes and not other times, but I like it. I think it's a good color and a good shape. This looks like a certain kind of explosive, also called a cherry hotang. Just to a 40 by 50 lot. I mean, for Tiny Town, we will definitely be, it'll be a little different. Okay, Tiny Town is not going to be quite this large. This was a mistake, but that's okay. We can make mistakes together. It'll be fine. Wall lights. Alright. If I were a light that had to go on a wall and light up this entire space, why is the lighting weird? Am I gonna have to put my ceiling back? I feel like the lighting is misbehaving and I don't appreciate it. I really wanted to have an open ceiling, but I think I'm gonna have to have like just a ceiling. But you know what? I can paint it at least now with this. So I go to ceilings and paint it. Okay, yeah, that'll have to happen. A bummer. Oh well. Well, obstruct door? Yeah, it's good. Sun's gone down enough. Time to get you go to your room and use headphones. Yeah, tis fireworks time. I don't think the sun's down enough yet. I don't think the sun will be down enough for another hour, but I'm not everybody, so I've definitely already heard some. Alright, going back over to red, and oh yeah, we definitely got cherry looking lights over here. Look at this. So we got the lanterns. which are okay. We also have these, which I think are kind of fun. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna use these to go right over the ice cream machines. And then maybe I'll put this one like in the middle where our checkout counter is gonna be. Yeah, that'll be good. Oh, this is not the middle. There we go. Sure, why not? Is there a leaf still there? There should be a leaf still there. What? Oh, yep, no, it's there. I got scared, but it's there. It's fine. Behold. A leaf. Neighbors have been setting them off the strobe whistle things. Oh, those are rough. I'm so sorry. I don't know why people blow things up. I mean, I do. It's great fun. I just prefer to do it in the cover of night so I can see all of the brightness. Okay. This is... Did you know this is red, and this is red, and this is red, and these are red too? I know. You're shocked, and so am I. So, for this, and then I'm gonna go grab my ice cream machine again, which hopefully comes in red. It does. Amazing. This is gonna be a little bit difficult, isn't it? Do these have to be on a counter, or can I put them on a different surface? Like, can I put them on a table or a desk? I don't know if that'll actually make a difference. I just need to know. Nope, have to be a counter. Okay. This'll be rough, but it's fine. Just on the wrong floor, yes. The town is very red. Yeah, a lot of fruits are red. This is true. What do we have? We have, well, I guess the dragon fruit's pink. We've got the cherry, the pomegranate, the rhubarb. Lots of red. But also pink and peach color and green and blue and yellow and different yellow. So I think we're doing okay. Except for the fact that I apparently can only use counters and islands, which I'm pretty bummed about because they will stick out the back. How much are we going to care about things sticking out? Are we going to care enough to not do it? Or are we just going to care just enough to put some plants in? Because I'm kind of leaning toward caring just enough to put some plants in. Oh, we're not doing the light up ones. Oh, hello. But like, wow, look at that. You can't see the counter anymore. Problem solved. You know, that's what bushes are for. There we go. Sims username, same as TikTok. Very close. It is sahmandbean without the spaces, so just all one word right here. These lots will all be on the gallery individually, as I'm able to record the speed builds of them. So far I've only gone up to the peach and rhubarb. Oh, that's right, and then we built this. That was fun. Anyway, so we've got the first 4 on the gallery currently. I have a lot of catching up to do. But this will be on the gallery separately in the future. Make a round counter. I don't know. I might put a round counter in the middle, but I don't think a round counter is going to serve us terribly well over here. Just because it's not like that's going to go in with the shape of the... Like, the curves aren't going to match. These will also probably all be different colors for different flavors. I just wanted cherry on top ice cream bar, because I thought that would be cute. So that's what we're going to do. Using the end pieces, because I think it'll look nice on either side, and then we'll just use a heckin' ton of bushes. How many flavors... Oh, how many different colors of ice cream maker are there? Maybe that's how I should determine what we're doing. Let's see, what do we got? 3, 5, 10, 12. Okay. So I can do one on each wall then. Easy peasy. I love easy math. Alright. And right here. I'll try to move the door. Let's see if it disappears. It didn't! Amazing. Love the builds, you're jealous. Well, Lauren, I'm glad that you like them. You can have them. You can have all of them. Go for it. Unless I painstakingly custom place the counters. Yeah, not in the mood. We put in a dividing wall. Why? Also, there's no bathroom, and literally don't care. Oh, RMJ's just behind. Okay. Even the door liked easy math, right? Okay, anyway, so we need some sort of counter in the middle to, like, go purchase your stuff, I guess. Which I should be able to do... It's not quite a circle, but it's going to be impossible to do, like, a circle with any space for, I don't know, an attendant to stand in the middle. Or maybe it's just self-checkout. You know what? This is Sims. Unless you have eco lifestyle and you can steal stuff, it'll be fine. I did put down a pea bush. I did. I might put a public restroom outside. Maybe we'll scooch the lot over a little bit and make it more public friendly, but that's what we've got so far. Okay, so we need different flavors of ice cream. And no, this will not actually function as a functional business. I have no idea how to make this function as a functional business. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here to provide the build. You guys can do the hard part of figuring out how it works. There we go. There's a little ice cream shop. Oh yeah, and then I wanted these like over the machines because I think that they look cute. I assume that if you were to open this as like a small business, you could have your activities be make ice cream or some such nonsense. I feel like that would work. Oh, hang on, I still have red filtered. Alright, and then if I were to do a cash register, right, so this is just, you get to buy your own ice cream. Oh, I think we have a scale as well, don't we? Yeah, there we go. Cute little scales for weighing your ice creams. Oh yeah, this is perfect. Look at it. Amazing. A squircle. Yes, a square circle. Make ice cream, eat ice cream, be friendly, or be mean so people are screaming over their ice cream. Oh my gosh, that would be fantastic. For sure. Okay. So there are all of our ice cream things. I think we need... I want to make this kind of symmetrical. I'm going to put doors on either side, and I'm going to add another surface here where I'm going to put like bowls and stuff to actually pick up your bowl to then be able to go and carry it around and fill it with delicious, delicious ice cream. So, what do I want? Do I want one of these? This is kind of fancy looking. This might be too fancy for our establishment, but it does light up, which is fun. I don't know, I kind of like it. I like that the vertical lines work with our wallpaper, which is not ice cream related at all, but that's okay. It doesn't even clip out. And then we need bowls. Lots and lots of bowls. What do we have for that? Nope, that's not what I wanted. I just wanted to get rid of red. Because don't we have some stacking dishes now with some packs? Surely we do. What? What packs are they? Are they just plates? Do we not have stacking bowls? Just plates. Ugh. What else do we have? We have the party pack that has like party dishes and things. Maybe that would be helpful. No. Kitchen kit maybe? Oh, right. I forgot that that was a thing. I was trying to think if, yeah, kitchen clutter. Trying to think if the everyday clutter something pack would have anything useful, but we just got a stack of dishes here. Mugs, things, stuff, jars, cookies. I don't see like a stack of dishes. Oh, there are these. But like, what pack was it that had the stacking dishes? I think you're all gonna hate me for this. I know some came in Horse Ranch. Okay. I know that some did. I don't remember where else they came, but I know that there were some stacking plates at least in Horse Ranch. Are they here? Weren't they? Was it for rent? I thought it was here. I remember going through the swatches in the live stream, because I don't do that many live streams going through new packs. Hello? Maybe I'm just crazy. Alright, well. Are they in for rent? What? The dishes were just bowls. Paranormal stacking bowls and plates. Snowy escape. Does Snowy escape have stuff? Oh no. Alright, hang on. Snowy Escape. What do you have? True, these are cute. I do like these. I was hoping for the stacky ones. Just the kitchen clutter? Isn't that the one we just looked at? Or is there a different kitchen clutter? We just looked at kitchen clutter. I was also wondering about the everyday clutter. If this one had stuff? I don't think so, though. This one just has, the mugs. Which is fine. If we have to go for a more eclectic theme, more thrifted, we can work with that as well. I was just trying to go for more modern and whatever. Paranormal. Which is a stuff pack, I think? Yeah. I'm in decorations, and I feel like it should be in decorations. Are they in other places? Are they in services? That would be dumb. No? Alright, looking for plates and bowls and things that stack. I don't see them here. I think y'all are lying to me. Home Chef Hustle? Oh look, there's some with Home Chef Hustle. This is what I was looking for. It's not bowls, it's plates. But like, oh, we've got this stuff too. Hang on. We're just gonna do 2 scales, and I want some of this stuff as well, because these are fun. This is, oh, that's not very ice creamy, is it? This one is. Could do that in a couple different colors, I guess. Ugh. Maybe party stuff? The pizza kit. I know! This is cream and berries and stuff, though. Alright, party. Shoot, there are so many kits now. This is way too many kits. No, it's one of the newer ones, right? Sleep bathroom, cozy kitchen, cozy bistro, party essentials. There we go. What do we got? We do have this, which could be helpful just for display purposes. Party, snack clutter. So this has things and stuff. Lemonade. Make a lemonade stand. I think I might be too picky. I think this may be my downfall. I think we all knew that already, though. Charge for the ice cream by weight. Yes. Cheese and ice cream are both just milk. I don't think you're supposed to put them, like, together, though. Alright, I'm gonna look for, I'm just gonna type, and I'm gonna see if anything comes up. So if I type cup, right, I don't think I'm gonna get any sorts of cups. If I type bowl, we already tried that. We didn't get anything too incredibly amazing. I do like these. I might be able to use this to make a display of some sort, but I feel like that's, yeah, definitely not that one. I'll consider that. And if I go in with plate, what do we got? Oh, this might be too much. They are in Horse Ranch. I'm just dumb. They look even more like plates and less like ice cream bowls, though, so that's a bummer. Plants, blah blah blah. There are these? Could we pass these off as ice cream cups? What do you think? Not those, for sure. But I wonder if we could pass those off. Do we have little cups of spoons and silverware? No, back to plants. Cheese on apple pie is delicious. Cheese and apples together are great, but not cheese on ice cream. I'm gonna stand by that one. Spoon, nope. Tableware? What would it be called? Is it, I feel like there's a pack that has silverware and stuff in like a little caddy, but I don't remember what it's called. I don't remember what pack it is, and there are too many packs. I think it's a stuff pack. Could it be movie hangout? Go to show all. They have popcorn. This is not a popcorn place, though. Okay, cool kitchen? No, it does have cookbooks. That's a win. And this is where the ice cream maker comes from. Not helpful. Unless this might have ice cream art. I'm gonna hold on to that. Perfect patio. Condiments, not silverware. Toddler stuff? Maybe. Oh, that's right. Toddler stuff does just have like some outdoor things too, doesn't it? Yeah! This one. Which I know I pulled out and then said no. But I might try to make it work anyway. Okay, so I'm gonna keep these. I'm gonna get rid of these. Might keep this. Does this have ice cream artwork on it? Please do. That's a llama. Fruits, vegetables. So fun. None of these are helpful for me today. Okay. Cool. So for like this, I'm just gonna hold shift so I can place it a few times. But then if I raise it up with the 9 key, whoops, I should be able to stack it. Like that, so then I can make stacks of bowls. Now that is a pretty big bowl. So I don't know like if I'd have to make them a ton smaller for them to read as reasonable size ice cream bowls, and I know we may have different ideas of what a reasonable size ice cream bowl is, but I think we can agree that this is a little bit too much. Happy 4th of July to you as well. Thanks for coming in. Seen popcorn ice cream before? Interesting. I have never considered in my life having popcorn mixed in for ice cream. I have, however, considered if I made these white, would they look almost like little styrofoam cups, and then this will just be like the family the family pack. I don't know. Why are you placing so many places? I don't want you to place this many places. This is too many slots. What? Why are there so many slots? This isn't working because they stack. I don't need this many plates. I just wanted to place some of them like with Alt, and it's not working. Alright, so if I place you though, I think we could set this up to more or less look like styrofoam cups for your ice creams. It's a little bit of a mess, but that's okay. And then I just need to bring this in. Oops, I lowered it too far. And if I hide the plates inside something else, hang on, I need to move this, because I want this to actually be like level with the area. Okay, so move that, put that back here, put this here.
I'm gonna need more Dr. Pepper for this one.
Oh my gosh, just so much Dr. Pepper. No, why are you taller? Blech. Okay. Nope, too far. Not far enough. We're gonna have to bring out the shelves, aren't we? Alright, surfaces. Here we go. Ugh. So many dishes. We need a lot of dishes, man. The kids have been in here? Yeah, the children have been assisting, for sure. So if I take this, right, and then I take my precious little bowl, and nope, and then I use Alt, I should be able to get this to the height that I want it, and then I can, whoops, okay. So I want it there, I think, and then it'll stack. Yay. And then I'm going to do it one more time. This is the family option. You save money by buying that whole family bowl of ice cream. That's how that works. Get rid of this. I'm going to put a menu or something there so you know what's happening. Bowls, cups. Gross. I forgot I set it up to be 2 of them. You know what? No. This is just going to be condiments. That's what that's going to be. And then I'm going to get more scales over here because they're cute. I might recolor them. I don't remember if these come in other colors. Oh my goodness, this is too many things. Tool. I know. We're going to bring out the shelves. Things only frustrated Sims players. Yeah, the post-breakup bowl. Oh my goodness. Okay, anyway, what was I doing over here? I want a menu. If I type in menu, will menus come up? Yeah, I want like this. Okay, this explains the rules, alright? You gotta follow the rules for getting the ice cream. And then we need like little menus or tags or signs or something behind each one of these to explain what flavor it is. That's boba. I'll think about that. Alright, other condiment type looking things. Do we have different bottles? I know I said typed bot. It's because I can't spell, so I just do the first few letters. Don't make me get the shelves. You know what? Sometimes it works. This does not look like food items at all. This looks like makeup and cologne, which is what it is. But I don't want it to be. I want it to be food. Alright, we're going to go find all the kitchen things. Kitchen clutter. I don't think these have too much kitchen stuff happening in them. Everyday clutter has some. Country kitchen might have some. Home Chef Hustle may have some stuff. We're gonna also grab cool kitchen and dine out. Alright. And then decorations. And let's see what we've got. Plants. Don't want plants. I need ice cream. Is that ice cream or is that cereal? It could be sprinkles. I'll go with it. That's definitely cereal. Oh, maybe it is cereal. Yep, alright. Well, the rest of those are useless. We're ready to look at that one. That one's dumb. That's not ice cream. I think this is all nectar. This is breakfast. Cool. I love that the food theme packs don't have the food themed art that I want. What about you? Nope, if you're gonna face this way. Do you have anything that looks helpful? Cookie pieces? Heck yeah. And coffee beans? Some people would put coffee beans on their ice cream. Alright, put those there. Do you have cherries? You have oranges and apples and lemons and potatoes and tiny pumpkins. No cherries. It's a llama. Bubbles for your ice cream. Do the cupcake prints have an ice cream swatch? They might. That's in Tiny Living, I think. I'll have to go grab that after I'm done complaining about what's available here. Let's see. This is pink. That could be I think it's onions, actually. Never mind. I'm not putting onions on ice cream. Pasta. Does any of this look like nuts or candy? That's rice for sure. I don't know what some of these textures are supposed to be, though. I think that's nuts. Yeah, that looks nutty. I really don't know what some of these things are supposed to be, though. It's fine. This is olives. We're not putting olives on the ice cream either. The onions add the flavor? No, the ice cream adds the flavor. What is wrong with you? Hey look, cereal. Oh, gosh. This is terrifying. Okay, no thank you. We're done with that. Oh, that's sink stuff. No thanks. Spice boxes. I think that this is an obnoxious color enough that it could look like sprinkles. We're not doing that one. That's cheese. Bake Off Besties. Salt and pepper. That's too large. We're not doing that one. Peppers. Do you have like icons on you? No, you're just... Ooh, cookies. Okay. More cookies. More cookies for ice cream. Flour? Plower? What was I trying to say? Cookbook? Nah. We don't need recipes around here. Cookie Chaos? That will be a different day. Things and stuff and stuff and things. Okay. Cool. So that's what we've got there, I guess. Okay, and then if I get rid of all of these and go over to, oh, Tiny Living is a stuff pack. There we go. This. We've got leaves, we've got cupcakes, we don't actually technically have ice cream. Boo. You tried Olive's ice cream? Interesting. Coffee beans on ice cream. Amazing idea. Thank you for nothing, you useless reptile. Oh, I need to watch How to Train Your Dragon again. Wait, there's a live action version of this now, isn't there? I've heard good things. Maybe I will consider seeing it someday when it's available on streaming, because let's be real, I'm not going to be going to theaters anytime soon. Alright, I'm going to put all this toward the back so that you have room for your plate, or your bowl, or whatever to scoop stuff into. It's not really toward the back, is it? Alright, hang on. Come here. Move this back further. Here, And here and there. Alright. And there, I think. It's pretty good. Yay, we win. Live action is so good. Yay. I am glad. This is creeping me out the longer I look at it, though, I must say. Do we have ice cream art? And if we do have ice cream art, where would it be? Hey look! Ice cream! Okay, well, that's great. 1 down, 7 billion to go. There's some foodish things, but I don't know. I don't think any of it's ice cream. What about you? Bicycles and coffee. Yeah, you are not helpful. What about you? Candy. That could be useful. Rainbows, stars, clouds. Different color candy. Amazing. Sad llama, happy llama. Cool. Okay. Nope. So many things. Oh, also I'm using the plus and minus keys on my number pad to flip through the swatches in case anybody wasn't aware of that trick. It is so helpful for moving through things quickly. Not very helpful for, like, looking at new stuff, but if you already kind of know what you're looking for, pretty handy. If rhubarb is a fruit, so is ice cream. Oh my word. Okay. Sure. Yeah, good luck winning the dietitians over with that one. Ice cream again, and popsicles. Amazing. Okay. I like how these are from the pack that doesn't even remotely have anything to do with ice cream. Now this one has a couple of different words. And I need to start collecting words for my flavors. Didn't this one have a word as well? If I were Simlish, where... Ah, there we go. So I might be using those for labels for my ice creams. Okay. Frogs. This is, I don't think, going to be helpful. Food, music, flames, cats. Yeah, nope. Okay. Food. Blah, 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 blah. I'm not feeling too good about our ice cream art here. This isn't very much. Especially the fruity flavors. I mean, I could see sorbet being argued, but, like, I don't know about the other ones. Birds! That's not ice cream. Lovely. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be anything else here for... Oh wait, this one has some food things. By some food things, apparently I mean literally just these two with the angel and demon cats fighting over garlic. It's fine. Cool. Okay, so we're going to take this and scale it down a couple times and put it right over this, and this will go right over this one, and this one will go right over this one, and those will be the flavors. And we're just going to repeat that because it's what we've got. It's not actually the same flavor every time, okay? You gotta use some imagination here. It's just limited assets. No. Thank you. Alright. What? What do you want? Searching for ice cream right on the gallery. Oh, that's a good idea. I think the neon signs are adorable. I appreciate everyone using the Linda listen, because that is No! That is exactly what it's for. It's for me, not knowing what I'm doing. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to hold shift and then my brain blanks and I don't. There we go. Now I can place multiple. Alright, just needed 2 more, and then this one, never-ending neon. Size down twice with the bracket key, hold Alt to ignore the grid, and Shift to place more than one. Whoops, that was the wrong bracket key. It's fine. Okay, so that's what I've got for my little flavor labels. Pretty good, pretty good. Let's check out the gallery. Ice cream search rooms. The London command is very useful. Now I'm working on the gallery art. We will get there. Oh, this is cute. I can't use this one because they'd be transferring all the lights and whatever. Maybe that one. You think if I actually type ice cream art, it'll help? Oh, look at that. Milk. Oh, those are so cute. Man, the gallery is amazing. Alright, I'm taking... I know this is milkshakes and we're ice cream. Oh, this one's pretty good too, though. Oh, this one uses English. I don't like the English in the game. I don't know. I prefer the Simlish. I'm gonna go with this one. Adorable. Fantastic. What? I could never be sick of you and your plots. I mean, I could. But I'll try not to be. What happened? Oh, that was... that was scary. Saving. Gallery people are amazing. I love them so much. JB, hello, welcome back. It's been a minute. Happy you could join us today. 3 cheers for gallery people. Okay. So over... I don't know if I'm going to do anything with these. I'm gonna move them. Because this is where you get your toppings. So I'm going to put these over here. And if I mix up the sizes a little bit, we should be able to get it to look pretty cute. Almost like a collection of falling candy. Nope, I don't like that. You know what we're going to do instead? Keep it lined up. F5 for quarter tile placement. No, right here. So then I'll put this like... maybe like this and move these. No, no, no. There are too many things to be clicked here. Move this all down. There we go. And then place this one like so. There we go. That's better. Okay, so there's that. And then I'll take some of these to place over here, I think. Put you there. Oh, look, this one's got a cherry on it. Perfection. This has to be like, why is the platform still down? What happened? Oh no. Okay, platform's back. It looks like everything's still there. Alright, so I'm gonna put these over here. Adorable. If I size it down twice, will it fit in the middle here? It will. Amazing. Saving. You wish flipping art was an option? That would be really nice. Some cherry plants. I will look for more cherry and red things. Don't worry, we're not done yet. I have one more painting. I don't know if I can put this anywhere. Like, I don't know if it'll fit. I think I've got everything pretty well covered. But, fabulous art nonetheless. Thank you very much, gallery people. Goodbye. Okay, if I type for cherry, what do you think is going to come up? No. Alright, now we'll search for cherry. We have cherry twigs I don't know if that's going to work in here. If I move this out and then hold Alt, I might get it to place right in the middle. There we go. Sure. It's going to get crisped up by this lamp, but that's fine. And then we've got cherry trees. So this is good. We can use these. Oh, that might be a little large. Even scaled down. Those can be... Whoop. Wrong one again. I don't know. Cherry trees, though. Options. Gardens. It'll be adorable. It is you, Cousin Pines. Hello, Cousin Pines. I didn't know we were cousins. So, there you go. There are all of our different cherry options in the game currently. Goodbye, live edit. Goodbye, debug. What else do we need? What if we did... I'm going to sort by red. I'm going to go over here to rugs. I said rugs. Do we have little red round rugs? We do. I turn the grid on. Then I put these like that. And then I size some down to go between them. One of you isn't placed right. You're not placed right. I think the rest of you are. What do we think about that? Good idea, bad idea. Thumbs up, thumbs down. Large trees make you think of Fern Gully. I'm gonna hope that that's a good thing. Jamie, hello, welcome, welcome. Cousins in spirit. Oh, fantastic. Why are you in spirit? Oh gosh. Anyway, look at my cherries. Ah! Nothing's... No words. It's just... I can't talk anymore. I'm gonna get fired. Okay, anyway. You can't fire me, I quit. If I do this, would that look like a highlight on a cherry? I feel like not. I feel like that's not how that's gonna work. Yeah, I was just wondering if I could make any of this, like, cuter somehow, but I don't think so. Nope. Oh well, we tried. It's a cherry ice cream bar. It's super duper fun. If we leave it right exactly here, we could have our path go like, from corner to corner, like this. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but it's cute. It's probably a terrible idea. Or, better idea, we make the entrance be close to the corner here, and then we just have like a back patio area back here. Fake a cherry stem. Green for the stems. Oh, like for these? I don't know. I don't think I have anything thin enough in here where I could reasonably do that. I have like these. Sorry, I've got the hiccups, which I could reasonably put on as like little leafies, which could be cute, except that I feel like it makes them look like tomatoes or apples and not like cherries. And I don't think, because of the round rooms, I don't think I can use the get to work fence either, although that would be very fun. Get to work fence is very small and it's hard for my sad little eyes to see it. There we go. So like it would be lovely if I could take this and draw little stems. But I don't think that's gonna work super amazingly with the round rooms, so I'm not gonna risk it. Saving. Yeah, it definitely looks like a tomato or apple or something. I've had a thought though. The circle rock thingies for the path. Ooh, for the path. Stone, because stone fruit. Ha! Maybe. Maybe. I'm going to move the house. Ooh. Hang on. To make sure that this actually all moves together, I'm going to put a wall here. Hello? Because technically right now I don't think that our leaf is connected to the house, but if I do that, I think it will be. So then if I click to move house, there we go. And then I move this to be like here. Yes, it all moved together. Amazing. So then I can just get rid of my extra wall bits. My door disappeared. Oh well, that was expected. Oh, it's back. Oh, it just disappears when we're up. You know what? I remember this being an issue before with somebody else's build. I don't remember whose build it was. I just remember it was a problem. We fixed it on the build help stream. And I don't remember how we fixed it. It might just be a round wall thing. So, oh goodness. I might have to replace the doors, because I can't be having invisible doors. Oh, I was gonna look at the cherry, which doesn't really work. Go away. Save room. Please hold. Crystal, thank you so much for the follow. Disappearing windows that Rose fixed. Yeah, so this is, technically the doors show up here, but I don't have much faith in them. entire interior wasn't visible when I was on the second floor. I mean, it shouldn't be. Yeah, okay. We might have to change the doors, which I'm very, very sad about. Don't get me wrong. But I feel like it may be necessary. Oh, yep, there's fireworks again. Okay, so if I were my second choice for a door, what would I be? There's this one from the base game, which still has the arch, but it's not very fun. Oh, gross. Okay. This one is like alright. Don't love that one either. I mean, obviously I prefer the first door that I chose, so this might just be difficult. Oh yeah, see that's... And is it where it is? Like if I put it in either of these spots, does it still disappear? It does. Okay. It's just a 2-tile door problem, I think. Oh, for another video, a glitch in the round walls. The round... Oh yeah, maybe that's the one I was thinking of. I don't know. I'm going to get rid of red. And I'm just going to look for myself and see if I can find any doors that I want to use, because sometimes the color filters aren't the best. Oh, I could go with these again. Because I like that they're just big glass doors and you can see inside, which is pretty nifty. And we can still see them here. Huzzah! Do we have, like, open signs? Yeah, I guess we've got this. It's not quite what I wanted. I think I want the ones from Get to Work. It's gonna be a Get to Work heavy build. Maybe? Hold up. Colors, packs, Get to Work. Okay, yeah, lots and lots of signs. This one. Just that. That's what I wanted. Krista, hello, what are we building? Great question. We are building a cherry. Which I'm trying to make be like a little ice cream parlor. Where you self-serve yourself ice cream. So we'll see how that goes. Door can't disappear if no door. Fair. Or not. What if we still have doors? We just work with the game and do a 1-tile door. And, okay, so here's what I'm thinking back here. Is I can make a circle for, like a little patio area, I think, for eating ice cream outside. And then that can be our second cherry. Because I was concerned about how to attach 2 cherries, but if I do this and I keep it 1 tile away from the edge, I think it'll work. Ooh. It's close, but I think we're technically okay. Alright. Hold control to remove the walls, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Huzzah! And then very carefully remove the walls, one at a time, to make sure it doesn't freak out. Not that it would freak out, of course, because round rooms are the easiest things to build within the entire game and nothing ever goes wrong. Why is it going wrong? Oh no. Okay, I need to move the floor. So I can... No, I need to get rid of the ceiling. Alright, I keep forgetting I have other lots over here. Okay, so I need... Can I not get rid of the ceiling? Then why is it making an octagon? I don't want an octagon. Alright. I wanted to just put a fence around it because I thought it would be cute. But now there's an octagon there. But why? I don't... Alright, we might have to not do that. We might have to go with spandrels instead. Because I can't remove this. It's fine. Everything's totally fine. Yeah, okay, fine, sure, whatever. Hi, what system are we playing on? I'm playing Sims on a Windows PC. If you want the specific parts, you'll have to go to my website because my husband built it for me out of a whole bunch of random stuff, so I can't, like, give you the brand or anything. But it runs really well. It plays The Sims really well, and I'm very thankful for all the work that he's put into it. Let's use glass. Okay, glass roof. What could go wrong? Oh gosh, it finally worked. Okay. So we're gonna do a glass roof here, and it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I might put in a couple of taller fences on the back here, just to make it be cute or whatever. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I might be pushing my luck too much as it is. What a simple building experience. See? It's fine. Is it invisibly touching the other circle? Maybe. And nothing can go wrong. Theme song of every single time I try to build more than one house on a lot. Let's be real. Wow, I hate all of you. You're all ugly. Not you. The fences. I could do this one. This is kind of cute. Cute. Classic. No, right? There. Okay. Page down. Where's the door? The door is right there. So I think I could get away with putting this here. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just leave it as it is. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's not. Yes, it's fine. Your Sims should be able to step over that fence. They shouldn't have any issue stepping over the fence, and I'm pretty sure I would have an issue if I deleted it. No, it worked! Oh, amazing. Okay, fine. That'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. Floor. Bricks, I feel, are an excellent option. I think that's lovely. I wound you. Oh, I'm sorry. The firework was close. Oh no. Some columns for stability. Jamie, there's no stability here. I admire your consideration of such a thing. Okay, what? I used the happy birthday one, right? Which is base game? Yep. Okay. That's not where I wanted that one to go. Goodbye. Okay. Are we more stable now? No. Does it matter? No. Round buildings are always fine. They're always fine. Don't let the circle smell my fear. I'm not trying to let the circle smell anything. But here we are. Okay, so we're gonna get little tables. Ooh, I want the little bistro ones. So cute. If I put this like here and then one in the middle, do you think those will all fit? I think they should all fit. But what I think clearly has no bearing on reality. I need cute little chairs. Cute little outdoor chairs. I know that we have it covered, but like, this one. Absolutely. I want it to be homey and family friendly, but also kind of modern. That's the idea. I think I'm gonna have to move some of these. It's a little too much. Sure, that's fine. I'll add some lights or something. See? A little ice cream patio. It looks like a button now. That sounds adorable. Trash. Trash would be ideal. Let's add... It has to be a closed one. These open ones bug out so bad, at least for me. So I think I'm gonna put one here. And I'll put another one up front, I think. And we're gonna have to landscape all the way around this for obvious reasons. A cherry button. Yeah, it's fine. Look at this. This is fantastic. I don't know how anybody could ever be afeared. This one's not gonna have a stem. Just putting that out there straight up. Not even gonna pretend. It's not happening. What will be happening though is something on the outside here. We do have these. Oh, they're not enough to cover things. Okay. Flower boxes, probably not. There we go. This is Jungle Adventure. Jungle Adventure for the win again. Let's round of applause for Jungle Adventure single-handedly saving this entire neighborhood. Alright, I'm just gonna put this all the way around. All the way around. What could go wrong? Whoops. We do need to overlap a little bit better than that. Alright, so move it over, move it over. I'm holding shift so that I can place multiple. And I have quarter tile placement enabled using toggled on using F5. And that's how I'm placing these all the way around. Oh yeah, that covers everything so splendidly. This is great. And then our little dragon fruit apartment dwellers don't have to stare at the counters clipping through the wall. It's great. What could go wrong? Kilo, please, please don't bring anything into existence. Just ignore all of the problems alongside me. If they don't know that we know that they're here, we'll be safe. Right? Right? Back to rugs. Getting rid of red, we are going to go and grab my new favorite paving stones. These guys. They're not round, I don't care. They're fantastic and I love them. So, there you go. I might go in with some of these still. You guys weren't the biggest fan of me using these to fill in the gaps last time. I don't care. I need them to fill in some of the gaps, so we're doing it anyway. Behold. Filling in the gaps. Alright, and one more I think here. Alright, I'm gonna move this. I think I'll actually, yeah, let's put this one on this piece right here. Nice trash can. I'll move the open sign to be over on this side. Yay. Probably need a little bit more landscaping, but I think it's cute-ish. Debug pavers, I'm sure that they are. And now we're saving, and we're gonna cross our fingers that it doesn't die. Okay. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know what we were all so worried about. Because I have better build by, I'm able to hold shift and alt and multi-place these cherry trees, which I think at least some of them should grow, which is fun. I'm gonna put this one over at the corner of the lot. This one I think can stay up here. Oh yeah, so many fireworks. So fun. Then we need some terrain paint. Is there anything else super cherry-ish we should put over here? Where are the stones from? These are from the Riviera Retreat kit, which has actually been really impressive. I really like this. So Riviera Retreat. And then the little circle ones are from, guess what? Get Together. My favorite. Tiny Tabby has pooped like 4 times. Fantastic. That is a small kitten. For anybody who may be wondering why we're celebrating that. But that's a big deal. I'm so glad. Stones. Trees. Behold. Super exciting and fun. Yay, yay, yay. We also use the same stone combination over here, so there's some actual neighborhood consistency for once in our life. Wow. This may be building based off fruits, but it sure feels like a bit of a nutcase. But that's okay. We did stones. I need some dirt to place under here. There we go. Oh, that one was close. You might hear that one. Paint around. So fun. Well, hey, maybe having the air conditioner on will drown out a little bit of... Yeah, that's not how that works, I know. But we can pretend. Let's drown out some of the... Whoops. Oh, that's right. If I want dirt terrain paint underneath a circle, I have to put it down first. Because this game makes so much sense. Alright, I'm gonna bring this around. Just pretend that it works. Okay, I'm sick of circles. I shouldn't have done this again. There are too many circles. I thought building based off fruits would be so fun. I underestimated how many circles there are in the fruit kingdom. But we did it, and we even have a bathroom, as a bush. The town's more cohesive than you thought it would be because there's nothing cohesive. Sometimes that's what it takes, is there being absolutely nothing that matches. Air conditioners drowning out the fireworks on my end. Oh, good. Our air conditioners will all work together. There we go. Cherry on top ice cream parlor. Here's a look from the outside. I really like our leaf. And then inside you can self-serve from 12 different flavors of ice cream. Grab a cup or a bowl. I think these are convincingly styrofoam cups. I think this looks pretty good. Serve yourself, weigh yourself. Well, don't weigh yourself. The scale won't quite handle that. Weigh your ice cream. Check yourself out. You can go eat it back here on the little patio, or you can walk over to the... Oh, look! The farmer's market path, like, actually lines up really well. Would you look at that? Amazing. It's like we planned it or something. Your husband put fireworks on TV. Pomegranate's the only one not shaped like the fruit. I don't have to do circles. You know what? I didn't know that this... I would argue they're probably about 50-50 shaped like the fruit. This one's not. This one's not. This one's not. This one's definitely not. So, anyway, I appreciate the attempt at encouragement, though. I'll pretend that I'm fine. But behold, pomegranate, Buddha's hand, peach, rhubarb, mango, blueberry, pomelo, dragon fruit, cherry. 2 more. Kiwi next? I don't know. What world is this? And will you be able to download later? Yes. So I'm building in San Sequoia, which is the growing together world, just because I thought that this would be a good lot for it. I think it blends in pretty well. And then once everything's done, as I'm able to do the like speed builds of each smaller lot, I'm uploading them to the gallery. So they'll all be available as separate lots. So there's the pomegranate, the Buddha's hand, the peach, and the rhubarb. But then everything will be uploaded as a 64 by 64 lot as well, for a total of 12 fruity lots. Gallery ID is sahmandbean. Super fun. The beverage machine on the patio? No. I'm moving on. Manifesting watermelon. Watermelon and kiwi are the most popular ones, but we're going to spin the wheel and see what happens. Liddy, thank you so much for the heart me. I hope that you enjoy. It's been really fun. I like being able to upload them each separately, so I still have to upload mango, blueberry, I keep forgetting what this one's called. I literally just said it. Whatever I literally just said this one was called. Dragon fruit, cherry, and then 2 more. So hopefully, by the end of next week, everything will be uploaded. I don't know. We'll see. Grapes or blackberries would be fun for some purple. This is true. Alright, let's bring up the wheel and see what we're doing. Hello? We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Stress not. Here we go. Raspberries. Great. More red. Can't wait. We played 7 years today. Ooh, fantastic. We're on raspberry now. How fun. We have a watermelon rug. Exactly. Pomelo. That's what it was called. And more round. Oh, hours. 7 hours. That makes sense as well. I don't know. Maybe you remember the first day you ever played Sims. I don't, but that's okay. Raspberries. Now, raspberries, I believe, do come in black and red. And gold. I didn't know there were golden raspberries. Look at this. Behold. Golden raspberries. Mostly red and black, though. There is only 1 space left after this. Do I use CC? I do not. Most of my content is, well, before I got sick, I made a lot of tutorials. Since then, it's been a few less tutorials, because I just haven't been able to do that. But no, I don't use custom content just to keep my stuff as accessible as possible. Outdoor movie theater with red chairs for the berries. That could be kind of cute. So then the berries, just like a whole cluster of berries, a group activity. I could see that working out. So that would be what, little campers maybe? Don't use mods or CC or old school. I use some mods. For example, I use Better Build By so that I can access debug more easily. It makes building a lot easier, but it doesn't impact how the game actually looks or functions, so I feel like it's not 100% cheating, you know, like using a color grading overlay or something like that. Hat shop that only sells berets. That would be cute, but I don't think we have enough berets in the game. Do we have any berets in the game? I don't think we do. The little movie theater is a cute idea. I kind of like that. Raspberries, or we could make, oh darn. That would, well, it wouldn't have to be more circles, I guess. We could also make, I know I literally said I need to not do any more residential because they take me years. But we could make like little raspberry A-frame camping cabins and make a little raspberry campground. wild raspberries. Hello? That's not what was supposed to happen. I was trying to keep it the same height. But no. Alright, no, you're too tall now. Here? Here. Let's see. Too tall. Shrink it down. There we go. Copy, rotate, place, blah 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 blah. And then I would do a gable on top. Wow, my voice is leaving. This is not good. It's too early for that. Shift C for curves, and then make it kind of sort of raspberry shaped, because it's not like a perfect, I don't know, something like that maybe. And then it'd be a little raspberry. Little raspberry cabins. Raspa cabins. Have I done a store yet? Kind of. So this is just a house, spa, dance hall. This is a community garden based off rhubarb. The mango's just a house. The blueberries are a farmer's market, which is kind of a store, and we also made the pomelo into like a health food store. I don't know if any of these are going to be terribly functional. That's for you guys to decide if you put them in your game. I'm just here to have fun and build goofy little things. Oh, and then also I guess this could function potentially as a store as well with the ice cream machines and stuff. What are we making? We're making a tiny town. Sorry, tiny village. Tiny town is in September. That's our like subathon event. Tiny village where every lot is based on a different fruit, and we just spun raspberries. And my two favorite ideas so far is little wild berry campground where I make tiny little cabins that are shaped like raspberries, like this, or an outdoor movie theater, which would also be fun. Is it on one lot? It is, but I'm uploading each, like, can you see these little fences? I'm uploading each small section as an independent lot as well, so when everything's done, you'll be able to get the full lot if you want, or just whatever your favorite builds are. For example, the Blueberry Farmer Market, pretty cute. Do we need all games and packs add-ons? I'm not paying any attention to what packs I'm using for these builds, so these are unlimited packs. But, alright, I'm gonna do this one more thing and then I'll go back to YouTube. Oh, Decarisa's here. Hello. If you go into a build, for example, the Loch Ness Monster, you can actually click on these little icons. Like, let's say you don't have Horse Ranch, right? But if you click on the Horse Ranch icon and you go to show used items, it'll show you that I literally only used a fence. So if you want this lot, but you don't have Horse Ranch, I only use a fence, so it's probably not that important. However, like I used werewolves, show use items, I used the wallpaper from werewolves, so then your build will look completely different because it wouldn't have the wallpaper. So that's hopefully helpful. That'll help you find builds you can actually use on the gallery. Wow, I did not limit the packs on that one at all. Anyway. Okay, the fireworks are getting closer. Yeah, I didn't know they used that part. Yeah, so that's been super helpful, because sometimes I find a build I really want. Well, thanks to you guys watching my videos, I actually do have all the packs now. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. This is so fun to be able to build whatever I want. But before then, I would click on it, because if it was just like a vase or a chair, right, I can replace that. But if I noticed it used a bunch of doors and windows from a particular pack, then I wouldn't bother downloading it. Strangerville? No! Strangerville is the best build pack. Very important. Anyway, buy some ice cream and then watch a movie next door. That would be fun. Raspberry Cabins is cute. I like the Raspberry Cabins, but the outdoor movie theater kind of sounds fun too. I was playing around with doing... What was I playing around with doing? And get stuff for the picnic at the Blueberry Market. I don't know what I was doing, but that's fine. Updating The Sims. Ooh, yes. I hope you enjoyed the update. I think it's pretty fun. The sale is still going currently. If you go to CD keys, most of the expansions are less than 15 USD right now. Both movies. Could we do cabins and movies? I don't know if we have space for cabins and movies. Let me see how big the movie thing is. So I'm gonna go down to there are too many kits. Little Campers. Little Campers is one of my favorite kits. I think it's really good. Like I feel like it really is a complete kit. It has everything you need to complete what it wants you to complete. Gosh, those are so loud. So this is like the outdoor theater bit, right? The little movie screen. If I do the cabins, how many, because these are 4x4, I could do maybe 3 cabins, except have them facing this way instead. my word. I hope you guys can't hear the fireworks as loudly as I can because they're getting really annoying. Move this on this side, move that other one on the other side. Oh, I might not have room for 4 of them, or 3 of them. Because I have to make sure that my walls aren't extending to this last tile, so it'll actually upload as a separate lot. Oh, I have one more tile this way I could move, though. Are you going to cooperate? Are we going to think about it? There we go. Okay, moving on. These, yay. So that's 6 tiles. Oof. I could technically put one more here. Right in the middle. The roofs would intersect, which is a little bit of a bummer. But then we'd have 3 little berries on the one side. Might even make this one longer, or like add bathrooms back here or something. And then this would be where like the camp activities would be. A bunch of stuff going off outside your house so you can't hear mine. Fair enough. Movie hangout? Maybe movie hangout. This one in particular is Little Campers, which has this outdoor projector screen, which still breaks in the rain, in case anybody cares to know that. And it has just so many cute things. Oh, and like this little... Look at this. That's it. We're doing Little Campers raspberries. We're done. 7 p.m. is early for you. Oh, true, because you're not here. It's almost 10 here, so it's getting pretty dark. So, yeah, they're lighting off right now. So many fireworks. Setting off the big ones in the alley right behind your apartment. Oof. Yeah. I wish I could help. I can't. I can be here for comedic relief. That's about it. That's about it. Alright, let's see. I'm having flashbacks to our Rags to Riches series. So if I do these as raspberries, or blackberries, raspberries. Black raspberries, red raspberry, and a golden raspberry? What do you think about that? I feel like a tile texture would be best, but am I going to be able to find a tile that's available in red and black and gold? Let's just start with red and see what we've got. Because it'd be nice if they were all kind of the same, you know? Nice raspberry texture. Ooh, this is cute. It has the border on it, which I don't love, but it's technically available in all of our colors. Tempting. Note to self, don't try to move a couch by yourself. That's a good idea. That's a very good idea. Oh, there is... Ooh. This is a pretty good raspberry texture. I don't think it comes... Oh, I guess this could be a black raspberry. Do we have a gold? We've got... It's not the best. I think I like this one a little bit better. Still not ideal, but like, what is in life, am I right? This one is super boring and gross, so not that. Cool. So... I think I'll go with this one, except maybe I'll make the top a different color. No! I know! Sorry, that was loud. I got excited. I know what I'm gonna do on the top. We're gonna grab our new glass textures, because I keep forgetting we have this now. There we go, and then it's like a little skylight in. Ah, yeah. Fantastic, because we can do glass. Yes! Alright. Amazing. So we're gonna have these on our roofs. I'll have to remove the ceilings, which I should be able to do thusly. So I'm going to click, remove ceiling. Amazing. Okay, no, we're good. Sorry, I heard a weird sound. And then I'm going to do black. I mean, they're kind of more purple than black, but we don't have purple in this game. And then we'll do this nice gold. Yeah, little raspberry cabins. Amazing. Is the Fairies Pack just an add-on, not a pack? The Fairies Pack is an expansion pack. So that will come with a new world, new gameplay, new occult, so many new things coming next week. Ooh, so next week, Monday, if you didn't already know, will be our Build Help stream, which we do every first Monday of the month. So if you have a build you've been stuck on, no, this doesn't come in red. Boo. If a build you've had, hey guys, if you come back Monday, we're going to be doing Build Help Live. So if you have a build you've been stuck on, come hang out. Anything in build mode goes. It's a lot of fun. I feel like, hang on. Alright, we're good. It's fine. I just had to figure out where the mystery noise was coming from. Anyway, raspberries. Raspberry cabins, little movies, little fire pit. I feel like I could turn one of these into the bathhouse, but I'd rather them all be campable. Which means I'm gonna have to make like a smaller berry, probably, for a bathroom. How big does it really need to be? Really? Do you think we could get away with 3x3? I think we can. I think it'll be fine. We should be able to fit a full bathroom in here, and you're camping. So what else do you really need? Probably somewhere to cook, huh? I'll think about that. Nope, I want this arrow. Thank you. You can pre-order? Yes, so you can pre-order that currently. There we go. And then it'll be out. Oh, that's what I was trying to say. Fairies Pack is coming out on next week, Thursday. I am live next week, Friday, but I scheduled that stream before the Fairies Pack was announced, so it won't be fairies, it'll just be me roasting myself for 3 hours. So you can come hang out there if you want. We won't be doing fairy gameplay until the Monday after next, which is when we're back to our Rags to Riches series. And we will be following our character into the woods as he tries to find himself a fairy husband. It'll be great fun. Alright, anyway, I'm back. I'm sorry. Lots of fireworks. Hopefully the finale? I hope so. The finale. The finale of the fireworks, super fun. Also fairies, also very fun. I need zones at this point. Hang on. We're gonna go grab some flooring, just so I can see what's happening. So this is gonna be like movie zone. Okay. And this will be like fire zone. There we go. This is working better. And then I think I'll have a little... Can I have a little matching tile patio attached to each one of these? What is this? Linoleum? Tile. Tile. There we go. So I'll have a little patio here for you. And these two are going to be on the front due to size limitations. There and here, and then that will be where we'll put like a little grill and stuff. And this will be the bathroom. It'll be fine. Should we? Nah, we can have skylights in the bathroom. Sure. What could go wrong? So remove the ceiling. There we go. We're gonna save. I'm scared. Did a floor thingy, the things we hate, would it hide the weird border at the top? Oh, so for this area we actually can't do a floor trim because we don't have a floor there, and we can't do a freeze because the wall isn't tall enough. But what we can do is go into our roof trims and just grab one of the big ones, maybe not that big, and just place it here. Ooh, that's still gonna clip though. Nope, they're not gonna do anything. There's just gonna be a border there. Booyah, let you drag plates to the trash. No. Emergency patch on Tuesday? Honestly, probably. Because it's not looking too good right now. Alright, I'll change the floors for these probably. I just needed to be able to see for a second what was happening. We will put the bathroom door... You know what? Sure. We'll use this one. There we go. Bathhouse. And then for you... Oh no. Now I need to find a door that comes in red and black. And gold. Ah! Okay. It looks kind of campgroundy. See, like, this one would be great, but... I don't know, maybe we go with it anyway, even if it's not going to be the right colors. Am I allowed to do that? I don't know, man. Wow, those fireworks are something. There's this one. It's not quite the right campground vibe, but it's nice. Ooh, maybe... Oh, this doesn't come in any colors at all. Wow. It is a good door, though. I'm gonna consider this one. Wow, I love building without pack and money limitations. This is amazing. Alright, the rest of the doors suck. Alright, cool. I'm gonna go with this one. Need to be able to drag stuff. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that they'll be working on a patch for that. And then this will have to be... Does it come in black? Oh, this one comes in black. Okay, cool. I'm fine. You're fine. Everyone's fine. There we go. Doors. We did doors. And there'll be paths and stuff leading up to these. I just need specifically like a, this is my spot. You can't touch this area, you know, for the grilling and everything. What about a green color, like a bit of a leaf? Maybe too much Christmas. Maybe... Yeah. I don't know. Does this one come in green? Some of the cats and dog stuff has like an obnoxious green color, so there'd be this. Wait, does this come in all the... Hang on. I lied to you. This door is much better. It's adorable. And it actually comes in more or less the colors I'm looking for. So that's pretty fun. There we go. Okay, and then I want a little window as well. That's why I put it off to the side. And if we're doing cottage living has some cute windows. Cottage living. There we go. See, look at this. Adorable. So do you come in the right red? You sure don't. Ugh. You do. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna do a little round window then. Round window here, round window here, round window here. Adorable. Saving. The brown is pretty neutral. It's, this is the best I've got right now. I don't know. Oh, you're talking about cats. Cats are great. I love cats. That's not right. I need this door specifically, actually, to come out here to this cabin patio there. And then we'll go grab some grills. I'm moving around a lot. Sorry if the audio is inconsistent. Oops. Do you come in the colors? You do. So do a cute little grill here. And a cute little grill here. And a cute little grill back here. There we go. Who knew toddler stuff was going to come with fire? Hope one day we can create our own colors. I think that that would be really fun, but I don't think it would actually work. The Sims 4 is so buggy. Alright, there's that. And then I think it's 2 tiles, but I think I can do a picnic table. I think our picnic table is 2 tiles? Yeah. So I feel like this would function. I really think so. I'm quite confident that if I put it like this, because I think your Sims get in on the sides, don't they? Or do they, or do they get in from the sides like this? Ooh, I don't know. Uh-oh. I also don't know what table I'm gonna use. This one maybe? Maybe I should do that one. Alright, so we'll do this one, and then we'll do... This is white with yellow? You know what, sure, why not? You can live there, and then one more back here. Alright, we're gonna pretend that that works. May or may not playtest, probably not. Strangerville, movie, hangout, and perfect patio, little camper, comfy... Oh my goodness, so many. I really do love the little camper kit. I think it's adorable, especially if you play with families. I think it's a really good one. And Strangerville just has like the best windows in the game, I swear. Toddlers do love fire. That's why I'm wondering why my toddler... No, Kilo, my toddler didn't come with fire, actually. Anyway, what fruits are these? We're doing raspberries. So red raspberries, a black raspberry, and a golden raspberry. Because apparently golden raspberry exists. Behold, super duper fun. Alright, let's do the bathroom. Because we're going to pretend that that'll be easy. Oh, right, floors. There we go. Oh my gosh. Okay. So here's a bathroom. There is light from above. We've got like these lights. We'll pretend that they ventilate as well. Now, I think that to help this be as functional as possible, we're going to have a toilet stall, a shower stall here and here, and then 2 sinks over at the end. I think that this will work pretty well. Obviously we're going to need lights, we're going to need doors, and we need a whole lot of stuff, okay? I'm just going to do brown. It's boring, I know. Wait! No, this one might work. Back to cottage living. We're just using all the cute packs for this one. Alright, the door needs to swing this way. Yeah, that'll be fine. We really need some light in here. Lighting. We're gonna have to use wall lights. Maybe this little branch? That could be cute. It's not very bright, but it's adorable and kind of campish, so we'll start with that anyway. Toilet on this one. Only one toilet. I do see how maybe only one toilet for this many cabins would be an issue. It'll be fine. We'll add some bushes. It'll be good. You teach kids, they're born with an innate love of fire. I know. Do I have an EA code? I do not. I am not part of the EA creator program, but I appreciate you asking. Set the woods in the back of the house on fire at 8 years old. That's terrifying. I am so sorry. Alright. I might elongate this just because I'm seeing that this may be an issue. We're gonna need more toilets, I think. So, new plan. Push this out like that. We're gonna make everything 1 tile wider. It's gonna be a little bit of a cramped, tiny little space, but that's okay. Push this back. Oh, I love how the doors are behaving. Okay, tile everything. So, we're gonna have this here and here. Oops. So we'll have 2 toilets, 1 shower, and then 2 sinks here. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good. More 2 toilets! 2 toilets lit my bed on fire when he was 7. Why? How? What? I mean, fire is fun, but like, not for children. Don't. Scary. Scary, man. Okay, behold, raspberry toilets. Do we have raspberry looking toilets? Do I want a red toilet? I don't know how I feel about that. Ooh, this one looks like it's like composting or something though. Spooky. Alright. Nope. Well, guess we're saving. I'm sure beds are pretty flammable. Doors. What? I don't know, Splish, what you're reacting to. I removed the wall, and because I have move objects on, it made the, it just made the door act funny for a minute. Or are you asking about how I switch the directions of the doors? Because you can use your rotating keys for that. Mine are my comma and period keys. I don't remember if you play on console or not, so I can't help you there. But we can have toilet paper. Actually, you know what? This is a campground. We're doing 2 toilet papers. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's pretend that I can get these to line up on their little tiles here. There we go. Back up, just in case you need it, you know. Something I could do to make less bug-like in settings. Oh, no. No, unfortunately the bugs are just a feature of the game at this point. There's really nothing you can do about it. The door just hanging out? Yeah, that's just because I had, just because I have move objects on. What do we have for red showers? Nothing I like. Alright. Oh, we do have outdoor showers. Nah. We're gonna give him a nice indoor shower. This feels a little bit too nice. Oh, maybe this one. Sure. I think that could work. Why not? It's in an open space. It'll be fine. And then a couple of sinks and mirrors and all that jazz. I'm gonna use this one because then you can't, like, push anything under it, which I feel like would be really helpful. And then they're just secret access panels for whoever's in charge of cleaning it. Oh, this is very large. I feel like that's a little much. That's also a little much. You know what? Sure. Why not? 2 toilets, 1 shower, 2 sinks. What could go wrong? It'll be fine. 3 days of toilet paper during a 4-day stay. That's spooky. Never seen a bathroom laid out this creatively. Yeah, let's go with creative. That's a really nice way to put it. I like that. Paper towel. Ooh, yeah. Right. What did we decide that was called last time? I don't think it's in red, but that's okay. Computer tower. Yeah, that's not helpful. There we go. So we've got paper towel, and then there's a soap dispenser, I think, as well, or hand sanitizer. It might technically be sanitizer. Yeah, but I'm gonna use it as a soap dispenser because I think it kind of looks like one. There we go. And then we'll put a little trash can in here too. That'll be great. Yeah, what could go wrong? What a perfect little campground thing. The humidity in the bathroom, it's okay, Mateo. There are giant windows you can open in the roof. See? All good. It's fine. Liddy. Oh, Liddy, I am live on YouTube as well currently. So if you hear me talking to people you can't see, I'm over on YouTube as well. That would probably explain that. Yeah, sorry. I've completely forgot to mention it. Usually TikTok's pretty quiet, so I forget to bring it up. Yes. Yep. Should be linked to my bio as well. If you want to check it out, YouTube's generally a lot more chatty. If you're into that sort of thing. Never fear, the roof windows are here, right? Oh my gosh. The fireworks are just obnoxious. Which makes sense. Happy birthday, America. But like, I'm working here. Okay. You know what, let's just do the cabins next, because this is pretty much going to be just us repeating the same thing a few times. I did remove the possibility of overhead lights for myself. I am slightly kicking myself for that, because that's going to be annoying. Rebecca, thank you so much for the follow. I might put some in just to get us going, so I can see while we're building. Oh wow, that worked so well. It's fine. Fireworks sound like someone moving boxes. Well, that's good. That's not what it sounds like to me, but it's fine. Alright, so for our cabins, let's see. What's going to be our best way to lay this out? I feel like bunk beds are a must, but what I need to know is whether we want to do bunk beds, or if we want to do, oh, where are they? I thought there was one you could just grab, but maybe not. You can take a bunk bed, behold, and then put like a normal bed inside it. Not this bed in particular. Like that. Like, is that too much? Should we just stick with just bunk beds? I don't know. I think we need to just stick with just bunk beds. I feel like that would be better. Maybe we do, maybe this will be somewhere that you send your kids for the week. Which bunk beds should we use, though? Lydia, you made it! Welcome over to the YouTube side. Hanging light move up with 9? Maybe. We might do that. That might be a good idea. I need to figure out what I want to do with beds first, though. I'm so indecisive. I don't know. Which one says raspberry to you? I feel like this one. I like this one. This, oof. Wow, I hate all of the colors though. I want so badly to have separate bed frame and mattress designs in the game. I would take that over create a style. Like, give me predetermined styles, fine, but let me apply whatever blanket I want to whatever bed. Please, I beg. That would be so nice. Ooh, maybe this one. This one's a little bit more on the simple side. It's not amazing, but I think it'll work out. So like if I put this here, right, and then I go grab the same bed, which is Dream Home Decorator, I believe. This one? Sure, that looks about right. So I put this one here. I think I can put another one here and it'll still function. They should both still function because you only need to access the end tile for the top bunk bed so you can climb up the ladder, and the middle tile for the bottom one, I think. So I'm 99% sure that that'll work. Maybe. Do you think 4 beds is too much for a cabin? I feel like it's fine, right? Does Outdoor Retreat have bunk beds? No. Outdoor Retreat was the first pack, I believe, released for The Sims 4, and did not come with bunk beds. Bunk beds did not release in the base game until Dream Home Decorator came out with the bunk beds. Squirrel, hello, welcome. Didn't realize I'm alive. Wow. Did I forget to text you back today? I'm sorry. Alright, so we could do this. Ooh, or, better idea, maybe we put them on the walls like this. Yes, okay, I think this is better. There we go. Okay, so 1 bunk bed here, 1 bunk bed here, and then we could put a dresser or luggage rack or something. Yeah, I think this is better. Because we just want them to sleep in here. It'll be fine. For a dresser, should we just do suitcases, or do you think we should have like an actual rack to hang things on? I feel like we could go either way. You got your crown. Congratulations. Indy, welcome back. My quote-unquote stream deck thing isn't working, so if you want to shout out, you're gonna have to type it in yourself. I'm sorry. Trunks. Ooh, these? Always a great option. Not really practical, like most people don't travel with trunks like this anymore, but that's okay. We could put those there, and then we'll put a mirror above them, I think. Let's see, a nice mirror. This one's pretty good. Do you match the beds? You do. Okay, I like this. And then we can do little wall lights on either side. Little lanterns? I love lanterns. You always had trunks at camp? That's fun. Hey, it worked. Huzzah. Let's do... So many options. And they're all so good. I think... Ooh. That might be too much for the cabin. I don't know. Pretty cool, though. This one's definitely too big. Too large. This one, maybe? Oh, I like that one. This one feels good and old. And then if I get rid of this light, how much light do we have? Bring a duffel bag to camp. Bugs get in your clothes. Trunk keep the bugs away. Ooh, good to know. Oh, that's not very bright at all. I like the vibes, though. This is pretty fun. I like this. Took way too long how to keep bugs out. I'm sorry. Ooh, you know what? We probably do need a counter just to prep food on. I think. Wait, do we need a counter to grill? No, we don't need a counter to grill. Do we? I don't think so. Maybe a sink? Maybe we do add a sink in here. I feel like that would just be a helpful thing to have. You know... Oh. Little sink? Maybe? Gosh, I've been to an actual functioning camp. Like, cabins and bunk beds and other kids and your parents aren't there camp, I think twice. And I can't remember anything about the cabins at all. Put me on the iPad. Typing on phone. Good luck. Is the sink a good idea? Literally just beds. Just trunks and beds. Okay. So we just have the sinks over here. I feel like we... I don't know. I feel like a sink would be helpful. And it would fit here fairly well. I might go with it anyway. Even if it's not realistic, I feel like it's best for gameplay reasons. Let's do this one. Put it there. That'll be fine. Another light. Do I do this light again? Whoop, we can do it. Come on, team. There we go. Just like, because you're gonna have dishes to wash and stuff. I'm making a camp. Live and work at a youth camp. Oh, fun. You can judge me heartily then. We're making a camp out of raspberries. Shelf to put the stuff. Yes. Over here. Surfaces. Displays. Like one of these. Should it be open or closed shelving? I don't think I want this. I think that's a little bit much. Yeah, by 2. Oh, that's too big. Oh no. Cute but impractical. This like a workshop shelf. Cabins were not this fancy. Well, literally just had cots. I'm trying to make a nice place for your Sims to hang out, okay? It doesn't have to be the most realistic thing. It just has to be kind of sort of believably a thing. Oh, there's this shelf. I feel like this shelf isn't super practical though. I could put it above the sink. That might be nice. And then I'll just have to move my lamp up a little bit. Maybe there. Okay, so there's a shelf above the sink. I think that's helpful. Should I put this over here? A couple folding tables. I have a table out here. So we've got that going for us. I might even... No, I'm gonna leave that there. That's fine. I don't care. Ugh. Everything was mission brown. Well, at least with me, you've got color coding happening. Alright, let's do a shelf like this, because then I can add some activities. I know that your camps may have been sad, but this one is nice and happy and fun. So I'm gonna add some books. I think I'll add another lamp, lighting, table lamp, because it's dark in here. Little lantern. There we go. You can put more stuff there. So 4 people can stay here. You can keep your luggage there. It's going to be not super duper bright, but that's okay. It's a cabin. It doesn't need to be. You can wash your dishes, store some things, and then cook and eat outside. Booyah! Canvas slabs you're allowed to roll down if it rained. Fun. Got your first concussion there? Hey, the first time I went to a real summer camp, I broke my arm. So, twinsies. Ooh, this one's gonna be slightly... Okay, that one's gonna be slightly different, so you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna ignore that. We're just gonna do the yellow one first. Oh, you do come in yellow. Splendid. So I should be able to pretty much copy all of this stuff and just recolor it to match this one instead. Bippity boppity boo. So grab this, except make it a brighter color. Maybe this one. Grab this, but make it a brighter color. This, aka white, apparently. Let's see. Oh, this comes in like gold-ish. Maybe it's more bronze. Don't know, don't care. Lights. How exciting. Goodbye. And then I'll grab my same sink, which I'll put in the corner gently here. Oh, we're gonna need more, more trash cans around, I think. Will be helpful. Put that there. Put my shelf here. Sure, that works. Do you come in a different color? Oh, you actually do. Oh, amazing. I should probably leave you that color and change this one over to... Whoops. Maybe this one? Kind of matches the bedspread. Are camp injuries really injuries, though? I mean, it hurt, and I had to go to the ER. So, I'm gonna go with that. Parallel play. Co-playing? I mean, same but different, I guess. Oh, and then I need my shelf with my... Nope, with my lantern and my books. Hello. Alright, recolor this to be yellow. Exciting. Yellow. And beigeish, brownish, goldish, whatever color that is gonna be. Alright. Stuff and things. Camp cabin number 2. Now this one is gonna have to be a little bit different just because I made this one have its little private cooking area in the back. Council of summer camp and here's a tornado warning. You had a shelter at the beach. Huh. Fun. I hope everybody was alright. Alrighty, so for this one... Oh, I wonder... Oh, this does come with a black. Okay, cool. I gotta grab the upper one. And recolor... Nope. Recolor this as well. How... I mean, I can technically put this on both sides like that. I'm just gonna have to rearrange some of the other things. So, ooh, how do I want to do that? How'd you shelter the beach? Oh, I guess I assumed that there was a concrete structure down at the beach, like a bathhouse or something. Good question, though. Maybe there wasn't. Maybe they just buried themselves in sand. I don't know. Shelf. Light. Alright, we'll put this over here. Do you come in black? You have blue and gray. So gray it'll be then. Alright, fun stuff. I can put this here, and it will still function as we oh wait, you didn't watch that video yet because it's not out for you. Hey, if you're a member of the Gable Gang, as we discussed in the last video you guys have gotten to see, dressers are accessible from the side, so you can use that to your advantage when you're designing cramped spaces. There we go. A lantern again. And get rid of this. Oh, I guess technically I should put another one of these over here. So this one's not going to have a mirror, but I think it'll be okay. Yeah, it's fine. Saving. Saved by sand. You can see the headlines now. You don't remember being traumatized? Well, that's good. No structure? Oh. Maybe... Nope, I don't know. No idea, but glad everybody's safe. Okay, red raspberry, black raspberry, golden raspberry, tiny raspberry bathroom. Everybody has food and grills, trash cans. Yes. That's what else I needed. Some trash cans. I have a feeling none of these are going to come in the colors that I want, but that's okay. I might just put them over by the front of the lot. I'll put a couple of different colors so we can pretend that we're sorting our trash. There we go. Because recycling actually exists in this game. I don't know. Red raspberry, black raspberry, golden raspberry, trash. Now we have our little fire pit area. I don't actually need this floor. I just needed it for space planning. So now we can go get some chairs. That'll be adorable. Lower than the structures? Maybe. There are these camp chairs, which are pretty great. I like these. These slot? Oh, they do. Alright. What kind of chairs are we gonna grab then? Oh, these are almost raspberry shaped. I don't think any of these actually look like raspberries. But we do have some cute animals, so that's a start, I suppose. Oh, frog. Let's see. If I do it in groups of 3, like by cabin, will that work? And then if I do some butterflies for a cabin, so you go over one, and then, oh, you're a butterfly and you're a fish. Do I have 3 butterflies? I sure don't. Okay, so you'll be a frog and a butterfly and a wolf. Alright. I don't know if they're... Are they supposed to be that close? I don't know. I don't know how the slots on this thing work. Okay, anyway. And then just normal chairs? Oh, there aren't gonna be enough for everybody. Okay. That's fine. How many slots are there total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 12. So in theory... but then they overlap. Okay. Probably just gonna have to space them out. Are any of the animals that eat raspberries? Quarter tile placement is already on. A wood log, maybe that might be a better idea. I was gonna do like set them up as if it were the actual cabins, like with their seats and whatever, but we'll probably just do this instead. I think that'll work. Or maybe like that. There we go. Saving. Oh, it's because of quarter tile placement? I like quarter tile placement though. You can't take it from me. Anyway, fire. Booyah. Oh yeah, and then we need a bunch of chairs for our little... whatever this is gonna be. Should this actually be paved in some sense? I feel like that would be helpful. It'd be easier to clean when you spill your popcorn. Maybe one of the ones that has like a border? Okay, so if I take this, start with it like that, and then if I rotate it thusly. It's not gonna be perfect, is it? How well are quarter tiles going to work with this? Control F for quarter tile placement. Oh, that's depressing. Okay. So we're gonna either have to make it smaller or just not do that. Rotate it like this. See, like we could just make it be 2 rows. Maybe that would be better. Or even move it up a little bit. To be... Oh, then there's this, though. Alright, let's do this. There we go. That'll work, I think. I think that's nice. Not trying to take it from you, but it's allowing more chairs than should be able to place. Probably. But that's alright. Sabrina, hello. Better late than never. Thanks for being here. The idea of beanbags they pull over there to watch movies, I think that'd be fun too. It's also occurred to me that I wonder if I could make... Do you think it's possible to make berry shapes with this? Is that even a thing? Like, is that a raspberry, or is that just weird? This is the real questions that we have to ask ourselves. Real questions of genius. Okay. There's got to be a way. Hang on, I'm going back to my concrete. Behold. So if I do this, Control F, right, and I make berries, whoops, going this way, and then I grab, say, this tile, and make more berries here, right? Oh, I would need 4 different colors to do what I'm thinking of here. Oh no. Would I? Or is this just not possible? Because then I wanted to do raspberries facing this direction, so it'd be like little pennants almost going back and forth. I don't think that's quite gonna work out. Nope. This one. Do. Red, yellow. Red, yellow, black. So if I do it like this, and then I have berries. I don't know, I was just trying to make like a pattern that would look fun. I'm not convinced about this though. You hear fireworks? Yeah, lots of fireworks. Just a big one in the middle. The edges can have all the colors. Maybe. Maybe. I want it to work so badly, but I don't think that it will. And it makes me sad. I would grab the red raspberry color. I mean, we could do like this in the middle. Oh, this is not in the middle though, because I changed... Oh, I changed the math. Stupid math. Get rid of that. So then if I did berry-ish shapes here, this is as close as I can get to a raspberry. It's also coincidentally the same shape as an acorn and literally everything else. But I'm trying, man. Berries. Maybe? I don't know. Just alternate without the triangle bit? No! I refuse. The first design could work, one berry color just from a top-down view. Maybe. I don't like the X in the middle. I prefer the other ones. So like if I were to take this one, hello, Control F, there we go. And if I do berries like this, and then I'll do this way, we're gonna have to add the other tile back in, I think. Whoops. No, thank you. There we go. Control F again, so that would be... Oh, I guess I'd just be facing that way. Then I do the black. Control F for little pointy bits. Whoops, that was the wrong spot. And then I grab the yellow, Control F, and then do the squares. It's kind of fun. Maybe. Maybe I'll do it here. So we cut down on the black a little bit. The red and the black and the gold. Fun little pattern. We'll pretend it's raspberries. Make my own life difficult? Always. Not to overcomplicate things. I can't. I'm sorry. I've tried. I fail epically every time. And if we wanted to switch any of the colors, we'd have to, like, do things. Which is a bummer. Anyway, I don't know. I think it's fun. It's kind of campish, I think. Maybe. What do I know? Literally nothing. Hey look, lights. Isn't that cute? So now, we're gonna go grab some more chairs. Obviously they're the camp chairs and the outdoor chairs and the blah 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 chairs. But, if we wanted them to look remotely berry-like, let me sort by red and yellow and see what we've got. We do have these. Those are fun. We got the pillows, which are cute and whatever, I guess. There are these, which I hate. There are these, which I think are too square. There's this. There are the mushrooms, which are not berries, but they are cute. Little stools. These little stools? Little sheeps. Little... whatever that is. Which does not come in enough colors. There are these little guys. I don't think any of them are eating a raspberry, though. They're eating strawberries. But no raspberries, which would be ideal, frankly. Ah, nice, the inflatable chairs. Lots of different shapes here. Not a lot of them are very outdoorsy looking. Would be designed by Camp Noodle. It looks like a quilt. Exactly. This is a great goal. Learn so much on this channel. Yay! I love learning things together. Okay, not loving the red and yellow. So let's go over to beanbag options, which actually do come in so many colors. So let's do... how should we organize these chairs? So if I do red and yellow and like a black beanbag chair over here. Let's see. I'm going to try and have them all face roughly the middle, because then the layout will kind of sort of make sense. So to do that, I'm holding Alt, and then while I'm clicking to hold to rotate, I'm just going to click at the same point, so they'll all look like they're all looking the same direction. Anyway, if I've got beanbags over there, then I can do... should I do pillows on the other one? These little guys. The mushrooms. Where's my little hamsters at? I know that they're not eating berries. Or no, they're not eating the right kind of berry. They are kind of cute, though. Maybe not. Wow. Sounds like someone's lighting stuff off right outside my window, which is probably what's happening. These are hilarious. I don't know if this is like a good thing to bring out camping. I feel like probably not, but it does amuse me. Chairs. Ooh, we're going back to Little Campers. Little Campers has the best stuff. I scrolled past it. There are way too many kits. There's so many kits. Bears eat berries. This is true. This is true. The Lovestruck ones, the poofs. Anyway, if I go over to show all, there's this cute little wagon that works as a shelf, as a surface, so we could put stuff on it, which is super fun. That's what I wanted. This pillow doesn't do anything, so I'm not gonna bother with that. There's also this seat, which is like a little box, which is cute. Poofs. Y'all want to see the poofs. Alright, let's see. What do we got? We've got this one, which I don't like. Well, oh wait, what? This comes... I keep forgetting this comes in foods. Not the right foods for us today, unfortunately, and not the right colors either. But it does come in foods. if we ever are blessed with a watermelon. These pillows are okay. Again, not really the right colors. This one, oh, is this the one you guys wanted to see? I could see that working. Alright, hang on. I swear I saw red. There we go. I'm gonna put these right in the front. This is gonna be so annoying for everybody. Right there, and right there. I don't know if those are gonna be accessible or not, but they're cute. Sea urchin poop. Surely they won't fly off with the slightest hint of wind. Of course not. But it'd be fun. This is super cute. I'm glad you think it's cute. I think it's adorable. What else do we need? We need something over on this that'll actually be moderately useful. Outdoor activities. Is there anything I could put on here that would be beneficial? Oh, I do need a couple of bushes just in case, you know. I think I'll put one back here. That'll be a good spot for one. Just in case the bathroom's full. Bubbles. Ooh, a drink tray. Yes, that's a great one. Great idea. Drink tray. Ah, yeah. You know what? Let's do this one. Nice classic. Booyah. Drinks. I like the idea of bubbles as well. I forget that they exist. And yet here they are. Let's put some of those over here. I don't think we can recolor these. Nah, that's fine. Yay! Terrain paint obviously is still needed. I might put a couple of trees in here, but they're going to be very small trees. Very slender trees. Yes, I did ask RMJ, who had the crown last week, if we didn't spin watermelon, if I could make the last one a watermelon pool, because I really want to. That's literally the only reason. I just really want to. Aspen tree. Adorable. I like this one. Okay. You can tell it's an aspen tree because of the way that it is. So I'm gonna put some of these in here just for extra like foresty camp vibes. Actually, let's put that one here. Yeah, that'll be good. I have no idea what this lot's gonna look like when I put it on the gallery. Story, you appear to be top in chat right now. As top chat, you say yes to watermelon pool. Don't make you start a chant. I will not make you start a chant. I will, however, add some terrain paint. So we're gonna just put it under everything. We're gonna make little walking paths over here. There's a path there. Put some dirt under this. And oops, there's a tree there. Over here, to the bathroom. The bathroom's just always gonna be gross and wet anyway. More paint under the walls. Blah 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 blah. Have fun. Okay. Oops, I forgot to put it under these trees. Tree. I got that tree, raspberry cabins? Are we done? Oh my gosh, that's too much watermelon in chat now. Can we spin for kiwi just for the heck of it? With no kiwis. But hey, if you've been wondering what prompts to put up for Tiny Town, saving whatever doesn't get chosen here would be a pretty easy way to get that going. So, we have red raspberry cabin, black raspberry cabin, golden raspberry cabin, tiny raspberry bathroom, outdoor movie, campfire, trash cans, grills, sinks, tables, beds, dressers, mirrors, a shower, bushes, well, a bush. Is there anything that we're missing? Or is this good? I think we're good. Breathe. Never. Watermelon fever. I mean, some could argue. Alright, so here we go. It's super fun. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna yawn, apparently. I do need to take a break, because I went live at 8:30 and it's now 10:50. The consequences of my own actions. I will. Thank you very much. So, I'm gonna take a break and stretch and get a drink and do all that fun stuff. And when we come back, I'll probably do a watermelon, because I want to. I have ideas. Wonderful watermelon-y ideas. They're probably not gonna work. If I rage quit, we'll spin the wheel. Oh well. Outdoor lights. Oh, that's a good point. Alright, no, Rebecca's stopping me from taking a break with an excellent point, which is I didn't actually go back and add outdoor lights. Whoopsies. I think the... what's the pack we've already been using so much of? Not the Tiny Campers one. This one. There we go. I think this one should work pretty well. So if I like just spin it around, right? I think I can get it to place so that... Oh, I might have to hold Alt. So it'll intersect with this roof here. Which will look good-ish, I think. Let's see, if I place it there... Oh yeah, that actually looks totally fine. Cool. So we're gonna do it from this angle again. So gotta make it match up with the roof. There we go. So there's some cute little lights there. And let's have this one will attach to the tree, I think. There we go. It might, that might affect the bush. I'll move the bush over here. There we go. Nothing too crazy. Just a couple of little outdoor lights. I think that'll be nice. Island Living Tiki Torches? Oh, I forgot about that. Should I put something over the movie projector when it rains? Nah. They'll be fine. They'll just suffer. It'll be great. Oh, wait a minute. Are they out here? Am I blind? Don't answer that. I know the question. No, I know the answer. There we go. Let's put... You know what? We need light by our tables. How about I put these by the tables? Put one there and one here, because I was thinking about putting a light on the table anyway, and then I forgot. The one in the back's already got it. The hanging lights, though. There we go. Now we're done, I think. This will be fun to play on. If anybody plays on this and they take pictures or anything, let me know, please. Tag me or something. I want to know. Wizard, thank you so much for the follow. It's how they get their handiness skill up. Yeah, make it a learning opportunity. Splish heading out. I look forward to seeing you again, but sleep well. I hope you have an excellent nap. Alright, yeah, no, this is fine. I'm gonna save, I'm gonna take a break, it'll be great. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. And then we'll do the last plot and we'll be done with the tiny fruity village. What a great day. What a great day. So I did my whole stretching routine. You do not want to know how many times my back cracked. It was pretty aggressive. Anyway, we're back. I feel better now. What are we doing? Are we doing watermelon? Do I have permission from the kings and queens and whoever else is ruling chat today? Or do we need to spin the wheel? 13. What are we doing? I don't know what's happening. Yes to watermelon. Phoebe is being evil and biting you. Phoebe is never evil. You must have done something wrong to deserve this. 13. Oh, I think it was more than that. It was pretty aggressive. But we're back. Okay, so I really wanted to do watermelon. What I was thinking was, we have these like round pools now, so I just really wanted to make a watermelon shaped pool. Like, that's literally it. There's nothing more to it. I just wanted a cute watermelon shaped pool. Then I figured we could do some other stuff as well, but like, that's it. That's all I wanted to do. I just really wanted a watermelon shaped pool. And then I was trying to think, like, okay, do we make it green on the inside or red on the inside? Either way, who knows? Literally just sitting here watching stream. Well, I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. You must have done something. Okay, because... see, I think this is fun. And... okay. But then other ideas, I'm bringing round walls into it again. And I know, I'm sorry, I know that that's wrong. But, I'm going to do control real quick. Here, I think. There we go. If I were to take round rooms and place them on this side, then it could be like this is the inside of the watermelon and we've just taken a chunk off, and then this kind of side could be green and the inside could be red, and I just thought it would be fun. I need this to work though. Maybe. So this would be like the pool patio area, which would be fun. Maybe a bathroom. Yeah, I guess a bathroom would probably be a good idea. So I'll get rid of this. Anyway. Yeah, and then this will be like the open part of the watermelon, and then the closed part of the no, this will be open and it'll be red and then green, but then red inside. And I just wanted a watermelon. So like I could make it stripy and cute. I could. I think I could. So I could make it stripy on the inside, or I could make it stripy on the outside. So those are options. Either basically the whole thing is a watermelon that's inside, or we just make a pool specifically painted like a watermelon. So if I do this over here, and then... uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay, I have to put this on the other end of the pool. It's going to be a little bit tricky to move over there. We're going to have to do it like this, which is kind of gross. Alright, and move it twice. And move it twice. Oh, here. Alright, so then there's that, and then we use a gable in between, and it's going to be like a whole melon. This is probably going to be the ugliest thing on the lot. I don't even care. I just really wanted the watermelon. Okay. Oh, no, this isn't going to be right. We're going to have to put it here, and then have the eaves out. I think just once. And then put that here. Is this right? Something's not right. What's wrong? Oh, does this have to be wider? Yeah, there we go. This has to be wider. Okay. Yeah, so there we go. See, and then it's like a whole watermelon. Obviously this will have to be curved. I'm working on it. I'm working on getting the vision put together. We'll see if we end up with the watermelon on the like the whole watermelon, or if we just end up doing the pool. But I wanted to try. So I'll bring this down to, I don't know, here-ish. See? It's a watermelon. Be green, 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 green. No. Ooh, I don't know what green I'll use though. We have a lot of different green roofs available to us at this time. That's yellow. That one's a pretty good watermelon color, I think, although this one's got the stripes on it, so that's a win. If we do this, then I can't make it, like, stripy green, per se. I don't know. We'll see. See how we feel. But I do have this, right? So then there we go. There's kind of sort of my watermelon. And then the inside will be red. Ooh, which I'll probably use the spa day stuff for, just because it's fun. Ha! And the red water as well. Well, it's not red, it's purple, but like, same difference. I don't know, ideas. The height of the roof needs to be lower, probably. The whole thing needs to be fixed a bit. But that was like my vision, was to build a watermelon roughly in this shape. Except it's sliced open. 'Cause like, pool. So that was the thought. I don't know how we feel about the thought. Let me know. But that is what it was. That do be what it were. I think that this still has a straight tile, which is fine, but it might be better to bring it down, just shape-wise. It'll make the roof fit better. So I have to push this in and push this in. Make this one tile more narrow. Push the eaves in and then bring it out one out one tile. Here and here. Watermelon. The red one is one of the more visible colors for swimming. What? I don't know. Anyway. Watermelon plans. Should we bring this down? Now you have me thinking about the tiles. Oh, you know the, when we did the pool house and we made the zigzaggy tiles in the pool, we could do that if we did it with the green, couldn't we? But we can't do that with the red, because there's just like one red color in the watermelon. But, oh, also there's that whole situation. Whoops. No. I'm fine. I want this color, Control F, for ziggy-zaggy lines. So if I bring this down here, and then we zig this way, and that way, and then it would maybe kind of sort of make zigzags. Maybe I'm making them too big. I might have to make them smaller. Control F, please. Yeah, I think this might be too big. Oh, that is fun, though. This is a slightly smaller zigzag, so maybe this would be a better one. This is only if I make it green, though, and I wasn't going to make it green. I was going to make it red, but I like this idea. I don't know if I can do a smaller zigzag than that. That would just be this, which isn't quite working. I don't know. Do we make the watermelon green, or do we make it red? Me and for swimsuits. Oh yeah, right. We want just super duper bright neon colors for swimsuits. I think the kids are like, I know he has orange. I think it's like orange and the brightest green you can imagine, mostly for his stuff. It drains the bottom to look like seeds. Right, so like we could do the green with the zigzags, or we do the red with just red. No stripes in the red. Just red. Behold, like so. And then pool objects. Then we'd have these little drains, possibly for seeds. I think we have this as well, which if you shrink it down, almost kind of sort of looks like seeds too. Tinfoil walls, I don't know what's happening, but maybe not. Flat spatula. Pool should be red and the pool trim outside tile should be green. Okay, that's the input I need. Thank you very much. Alright, so if these are the seeds, what is the seed pattern inside a watermelon? I didn't even look up a watermelon. Everybody knows what a watermelon is, right? Maybe. Watermelon. Images. Yeah, sure, that's safe. Here you go. It's the internet. I think they're more toward the outside and not so much in the middle, right? So it'd be like around the edge here. Are these gonna be too big? I do... Sure. That's fine. And then... like here? The grid can be really helpful sometimes. It's crazy. Seeds? Watermelon seeds? How do we feel? I don't know. The other message, you're making a color swirl cake. Oh, fun! Didn't realize you put too much batter for the pan. Oh no! Oh, that's scary. I hope it was able to be fixed. I hope they were able to preserve the swirl, because that's really fun when you get a really good swirl in your cake. Oh, this is not right. This has to be like here. Move this like that. Oh, this should probably be here-ish? Oh no, the math. Oh, I don't like it. Okay, what if I scooch, 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 scooch. Watermelon seeds? You know what? It looks more convincing from above, that's for sure. Back in time for the watermelon pool. Huzzah! You like the seeds? Jamie likes the seeds. Well, alright then. Jamie's now my best friend. I'm kidding. I love you all. So this would be red then here as well. Red, green, green, red. Floors. Bippity-boppity-boo. We're actually gonna have a bathroom in this one. Isn't that crazy? Because I feel like I owe you one. Oh, I don't like having to use walls in these things, though. Okay, let's do... I can technically put a wall here and it will function, so I could have a couple of separate toilet stalls over here, which might be helpful. So put toilets there, and then sinks, and I don't think we're going to be able to have a shower. But we can have toilets, so that's a win. You're the first supporter of the seeds. I missed it. I'm sorry. Very red. Perfect for... yeah, sure, vampires. That's my target audience. Vampires. Door. Door. Toilet, toilet. Also, this way I don't have to worry about lights. So, like, that's a win. This isn't where I want it to be. I want to be here. Behold. Oh, now I need red toilets again. No! Black. We're doing black again because of seeds, so I'm allowed to make some things black. Oh, this is depressing. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I don't know why you're worried. I'm not worried. What am I doing? Why would I use that? I'm just gonna use the base game toilet paper. Sure, this doesn't look spooky at all. It's totally fine. Then we just need a couple of sinks, and it'll be swell. What if, this was just a perfectly innocuous, not at all scary, red and black pool that had no attachments to vampires whatsoever? It's just watermelon. What if we did that? Did anybody think about that? Did anybody consider that being an option? I'm guessing not. Oh, do I need seeds of some sort on the floor in here as well? I don't know. I don't think I want pool drains again. Rugs? Maybe? Black? We got paw prints. Does that count? No. Alright. We could do tiny rugs in front of the... I don't know. I don't know if I want to do seeds in the bathroom. Like, it'd be nice, but also how? What? When? Where? Why? You know? Doesn't City Living have a floor vent? Wait, maybe I'll use those. Or like a floor drain. It's not black. It's in City Living. Where is it? At least I think it's City Living. Yes, simple drain. Oh, that means I'm gonna have to pretend that I know how to do math again, though. Alright, not math even, just geometry. It's easy. Alright, geometry has been done. Those are seeds now. I'm not gonna hear any arguments. Not to stain the white nail polish part of your 4th of July nails. You know what? That is impressive. Good job. What about the stone circle? No, the drains are not helping the vampire jokes. Too bad. Boop. There we go. We're good. I just realized we can't get in here. I'm gonna need a door or something. What about just a nice simple one tile? Do I have a red art or a green? Ooh, wait, would it be green or red? Red. Red arch? No. Green arch? Yes, exactly one possibility. Just right there. That's what I want. Booyah. This makes no sense. It's fine. This will be green. Jungle Adventure. Oh, that looks pretty good. Ooh, but I kind of like the zigzaggy in this one. I do think this one looks better, though. If I put you here, will you still work? No, of course not. That would be dumb. Alright. Saving. Who needs access? Unfortunately, some people do. Yellowy white for the inside? Oh, like for the yellowy white seeds. I see what you're saying. So the mature seeds are in the pool, and all the less mature seeds are hanging out up here. My guess is that none of these come with watermelon swatches, although that would be delightful. We do need the watermelon rug. So we should probably go grab that. That is in here? Yes. Okay. So, look, we don't even need seeds on this part. We just need a giant watermelon. It'll be fine. And then I do want some chair of some sort. Lounge chair? Maybe? Sure. Why not? I mean, there are probably a lot of reasons why not. This is terrible. I hate you all. Okay, maybe we just do a nice table and chair over here, and then we'll have to put other furniture elsewhere. The part that kind of touches the rind. Oh! Yeah, well, we're ignoring that. Here, I'll give you this. How about that? And then the chairs. No? Oh, this isn't even a table. This is just dumb. I love this game, and I love how none of the tables are ever any sort of anything other than completely obviously exactly what you need them to be when you need them. It's so nice of them to do that for us. Watermelon table with chairs? I don't know, man. I didn't get that far. I just wanted a watermelon. Okay? Can you blame me? We do need columns. Probably gonna go back to the same columns I was using earlier for the green, which were, I think, this one. Yeah. You know, for structural support and whatever. What? What do you want from me now? The poofs that I keep getting excited about and then going away from? I can click buttons, you can click buttons, we can all click buttons together. These that I keep forgetting are food. Pancakes, things, watermelons. Okay, these aren't actually like dining chairs. How big is my watermelon? Could I rotate it to actually fit? No, I don't want to move the room, I want to move the house. House. Move. Can I put it this way? Oh, I cannot. Well, that is a massive bummer. Okay. We might have to put this on a lot that faces this direction anyway. Oh, cool. This roof doesn't apparently count. Just for the visuals. There we go. Anyway, I wanted to then put, like, more patio here. Oh, I know what we can do over here. We can add more round walls. The macaron chairs have the watermelons. Watch these. I got them. Behold. They're on the side. They're on the sidelines, ready and waiting. I need... You know what? We're going to do a rounded platform, because these can be easier to deal with sometimes than all the, like, rooms and whatever. So, I'm going to shrink you down to just be flat. Now it's a little floor. Then move this over here. I'm going to copy and rotate it and place it here. And again, here. And again, here. And then we're just going to have a couple of little watermelons out here. It'll be so fun. How far can we pull these watermelons so that they are symmetrical? Is this watermelon symmetrical? Like, I know it's not symmetrical, but like... Oh, I'm pushing 7 instead of page down. That would explain some things. 2 tiles. 3 tiles. Oh, and it's gonna be dumb and not actually let me make it any bigger. Okay, well, fine. See if I care. So that's 3 and 3 and... You know what, that'll be fine. Alright, cool. And then these will just be little other areas, and it'll be so fun. Baby melons. Yes! Little tiny baby melons. And then for little tiny baby melons, then I can go in with my green tiles and do little ziggy-zaggies, and that'll be delightful. Oh, that's already kind of zigzaggy, isn't it? There's this one. No, I need one that comes in at least 2 different greens. Oh, I was using this one in the bottom of the pool. Might keep going with this one. Anyway, if I were to... How do I want to do this? Let's do half and half, and then Control F. No, Control F. I'll put this here and here, and then here, and it'll be like almost a little stripey. Oh, I can make it go a little bit further. Okay. That's what I've got for watermelon stripes out here. Don't know if I love it. Don't know if I have a lot of other great options, though. Oh, dear. I mean, they could be, like, green. Like, grassy. We mowed this into the lawn watermelons. I don't know. I'm technically on ceilings. Oh, it doesn't actually matter in this case, but yeah, you're right, I am. Thing 1 and thing 2. The 2-tone green zigzag floor. You say very loudly. This one? This one? You want this? There you go. How's that for a watermelon? You can have that. I feel like this isn't what you want, but we're gonna pretend that it is. Because I need to put something in here as like a placeholder anyway, so... Ha! Whoops, no, not there. Here, and then this one will be here and here. There you go. I gave you watermelons. No, I don't want to do the already stripy floor. I want to have fun. Wow. No up top. Green. What do you want? This? I mean, I guess you're technically correct, but do you realize that this is carpet, right? This is carpet? You're asking me to put carpet outside? I don't know how I feel about that. I don't think I like it very much. I mean, it looks fine, I guess. And honestly, it does look better than my little zigzags. I just like my little zigzags. Fine. You know what we're gonna do, though? We're gonna raise these up, like so. Very exciting. We're gonna go grab platform trims, goodbye, sort by color, because you don't work here anyway. And then we'll go and grab green, just for kicks and giggles. There we go. Delightful. It's just textured concrete, sure. He showers with Pantene, but I got watermelon to keep me clean. You're gonna be pretty sticky swimming in a watermelon, I fear. Say it's turf. Sure, why not? Alright. What are we doing out here? I've already got a little table in there. I don't really know what else to do in there. I just wanted a watermelon. I'm gonna paint the inside of my roofs. Ooh, I need to paint my ceiling here as well, actually. Boop. Did you know you can paint ceilings from below? I didn't. That's fun. Should I? I don't feel, I don't know if it's worth trying to put a ceiling in there. That might be kind of rough. Grilling watermelon? Maybe. The plastic rugs. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, those like fake grass things that you see people having. This is kind of cute. This looks like they could be grilling some fruit. There we go. Fantastic. Do we put little roofs on it? Or have we exhausted ourselves from doing cute little tiny roofs? Sir, I need... Where's my grid? Okay. I didn't actually need, like, everything to copy, but that's okay. Okay. Cool. That took forever and a day. But I made a little watermelon? I don't know. What do you think? Watermelon with roof? Watermelon without roof? So many questions. Saving. With Sims reactions, you gotta choose between correct color, correct shape, correct pattern, and texture. That's fair. Red curtains. Munches love, munches love. I don't know why you're complaining. I'm still of the opinion that you're the one who did something wrong and Phoebe is innocent. That's what I think. Ceilings. Boop. Oh, we can do this together. I believe in us. I no longer believe in us. Okay. Why? Why? Why though? It's right there. Why can't we paint it? It's right there. Literally so rude. Anyway, watermelon. Dunno. Green. Oh, hello. This is wrong. No, this is also wrong. Ah, yeah. Also wrong. If I were a green spandrel that wanted to low-key resemble a watermelon, what would I be? I don't think that's right either. I hate all of you. Okay. Oh, that's fine. What about red? Oh, wow. Interesting. This one's kind of fun. Or this one with the stained glass. I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes it's already painted and doesn't look like it, but if I do a different color, it'll show up. Oh look, it's there. You were right. I'm sorry. I was dramatic for literally no reason. I need this to not look completely like Christmas. I just need it to look kind of cute, sort of, a little bit. So I don't know. We have a grill there now, apparently. This is what's happening. I want a tiny little red fence. Just a little baby fence. Just a little guy. You are not a little guy. You are a little guy, but you are bricks, and that is not what I'm after right now. Alright. Looks like we will not be getting what we want today, but that's fine. Oh well. Stained glass is nice. I like it. I think it's cute. I don't know what I'm going to do over here. Can I? It's probably a terrible idea. Oh. Cough, cough. This is probably a terrible idea. But I wonder if I could put a ladder in here and then actually have this be like any sort of reasonably usable space with little poofs. Ooh, I know what we can have up here. Bubbles. We have bubbles in the other lot. We can have bubbles in this lot. Behold. Bubbles. Oh no, I want this one. There we go. Because, whoops, you can actually put living chairs on this one. So, there you go. Just be careful to not bubble too much or you won't be able to get back down the ladder. It'll be fine. I'm also a zombie, but it's too bad. I needed to build my cute little watermelon. And then I immediately crashed out and forgot what it was I was doing with life. But you know what? It'll be fine. We made a watermelon. Oh my gosh. What is this? A bubbling watermelon. I feel like you probably don't want a bubbling watermelon. We do have, though, I think some watermelon art, don't we? That we haven't been using. What is that, from Dine Out? Let's see. If I were Dine Out, where would I be hiding? Nope, not from Dine Out. Is it from... Why do we have so many kitchen-themed kits? No, not Country Kitchen. Cool Kitchen? Citrus things, stuff. Okay, I was wrong there. I thought we had a watermelon art. What else? Where else would it be? Toddler stuff? Nope. Not Country Kitchen. I don't know. I don't know. It's a thing that makes all the Sims on the lot stop and look judgmentally. It's fine. Didn't think you'd want a liquid watermelon either. I mean, it's fine. Cats and Dogs has ice cream, so maybe watermelon. I swear that there was a watermelon, like, art piece, but I don't know. I'm too tired for this. Because I swear we saw it earlier. I just don't know. I don't remember what pack it was in, and I was like, oh, we need to come back to that. Because it's got watermelons. What would it have been, though? I don't think it's any of these. I really thought it was one of the posters. From one of the kitchen-themed packs. Is it this one? Flavorful Frames? Are you a Flavorful Frame? You sure are. You don't have any watermelons, though. So, that's a disappointment. Might be going back on the gallery for watermelon art. This is it's just Sims titles. I really thought it was in here, but I was clearly mistaken. Bummer. Alright. I'm gonna go on the gallery. I'm gonna look for watermelons, and we're gonna see what we've got. Wish the tagging system for this game was better. Yeah. Watermelon. Rooms. Lots of watermelons. Okay. Watermelon. Art. Bummer. Sorry, I'm getting tired. Oh wow! Look at that. This is impressive. You see this? What makes the frame flavorful? I don't know. Anyway, this is really impressive. Not what I'm here for, but very cool. Watermelons, watermelons. I see a lot of watermelon rug. I'm not seeing watermelon paintings. This is impressive as well, with the little tiles. Oh, this is cute. I might steal this. Oh yeah, this is gonna work splendidly. I'm gonna replace this tiny watermelon with a watermelon truck. Booyah. Nope, I don't want to remove the fence. I want to remove the floor. Fantastic. Ah, love that. Alright, this can go away now. Anyway, watermelon truck now, for reasons. Watermelon pool, for reasons. Does any of this work? Probably not. Does any of it make sense? No. Is this just a fever dream? Yes. No, it's been a bit, but what the heck are the crowns? Dude, I don't know. YouTube added them. Oh, I have top chat instead of live chat. That's a problem. Anyway. It might not be watermelon arts. Well, that's a bummer. But yeah. The crowns, YouTube added them. They're like, hey, check it out. If you participate in chat and send money, we'll make you have a crown. And I'm like, that's stupid. YouTube, stop. And they didn't listen to me. Which I know, everybody's surprised, but hey, I tried. So I don't know what's up with that. You get to earn so many points per hour, and then if you've been in stream the longest, I guess, I think you get the crown, more or less. Oh, I'm disappointed in all of these things. I could use these as seeds, maybe? I don't know that it'll be like super amazing. Or I could make like a watermelon sculpture. Let's see. Well, not a sculpture, but just like a slice of watermelon on the wall. How's that? Do that, and then we can, oh, and then we can add your little white stripe. Well, I'm disappointed forever. What else is new though, honestly? Right. Oh my gosh. I'm doing my best over here. We're gonna make a watermelon. And I'm gonna have my little watermelon pool. This looked so much cooler in my head, but I appreciate you all humoring me and letting me build my special little watermelon. There we go. And then we'll do some black seeds. It's a watermelon. That looks atrocious and I hate it. Oh well. Wasn't someone in Discord going through and collecting objects from the game by theme? Yes. I don't remember what the gallery ID was. And I mean, it's also like gonna take a while to do all the things. I'm gonna grab this wallpaper for this area, and I might make the ladder red. Hello? Might make the ladder red as well. Let's see. I love how when you eyedropper ladders, it doesn't actually bring you to the ladders, it brings you to the stairs. Like, that is very strange to me. Anyway. I'm gonna have this grill this way now. So we've got the wall here. I'm gonna pretend that somebody's grilling fruit here and selling it. This is not actually the case at all. But it doesn't matter what reality is, because I think I'm funny. I do want a bit of a menu though. Do I like any of you? No. Alright. Might just be this one then. There we go. Watermelon pool and grill. Not functional. Not very interesting at all. But amusing to me. Who needs reality? That's boring. Painting, skill painting that is a watermelon still life. Interesting. Would that be... Oh look, watermelon paintings. I just had to put in painting instead of art. Still life, is that the category? Still life paintings. This one? I don't know. Oh wow, that's impressive. Wow, people do be putting a lot of stuff on here. Alright. Anyway, I see these. I see this. Is this the watermelon of which you speak? Or is it something else? Yeah, that was it. Interesting. Let's see if it looks good sized up. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Watermelon. This is the least detailed watermelon I've ever seen, which is saying something considering I just built this. Anyway, if I hold shift, can I place multiple of these? Ah, bummer. What if I eyedropper it? Nope. Okay. Wasn't sure if that would work with like debug and whatever. What if I get rid of all this and this, and then delete all this and 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 this, and then I just copy this. Oh, man. That's a bummer. Oh well. Yeah, we definitely are pushing the lot to its limits right now. But that's okay. Listen to your cat and head to bed. That's a good idea. That's probably a smarter idea than spending any more time here. Watermelon. Alright, well, I mostly wanted this. I got my watermelon. I'm happy about it. It's kind of silly looking. But that's okay. Save it as a room and place it a bunch of times. Maybe. I think I might just put it there. Do we have anything else that looks like a watermelon? I feel like probably not. But it would sure would be nice. What about you? Do you look like a watermelon? Not really. Do you look like a watermelon? No. I don't even know if searching by like red or green would yield more results. I could put some plants over here though. That might be nice. We haven't put in very many plants yet today. Whoops. Go down, I guess. I don't need to be on this level. Hello? There we go. This is not watermelon, but it is cute flowers. So, you know what? I'm gonna run with it. Little plant. What about you? Are you a floor plant? What are you? You're a wall plant. Oh, interesting. Okay. Don't we have a new plant that, like, hangs over the side? Yeah. This is a table plant. Interesting. What if I put you... Oh, you don't go on that one. Okay, do you go on this one? You do? What a peculiarly picky plant you are. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so tired. The backyard kit rug that has a red and black swatch. Backyard kit. Oh, it's literally just called backyard. Oh, the polka dots. Oh, this is cute. Oh, I like that. Can I put it in here? Nope. We're grilling on a rug. Ignore any fire safety rules you think you know. You're wrong. It's fine. Ladybug cord, right? Clutter, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not gonna size up 1,000,001 watermelons, but I will... What am I sorting by? Oh, backyard. No, not base game. Colors. Red. Because, of course, we have a bunch of green plants, but do we have any red plants? Oh, I've got this one. Got this with the red lanterns. I don't know what all vibes I actually want for this lot. I just had a vision for this part, and then that was the end of it. That's the end of the thoughts. The thoughts are not happening anymore. That's probably bad. Oh well. We could do this. I don't know why. Ugh, I don't know. My brain. Fire safety, more like fire embracing. The thoughts are not real anymore at all. Absolutely not. It's 11:45. I'm having mixed feelings. Part of me wants to scrap the watermelon and start over. Part of me thinks I should just finish it and go to bed. I don't know. I feel like I need... Where do watermelons grow? Other than down by the bay. Where do they grow? Where do watermelons grow naturally? Where are they from? Tell me, oh great Google. Watermelon. Tropical to temperate, blah blah blah. Origin, northern Africa to southwestern Asia. Interesting. That's what the National Institute of Health says anyway. Sweet desert watermelon. Interesting. That's fun. That's not gonna help me very much with this, but that's okay. You woke up at 8, got 4 hours of sleep, your brain is deep fried mush. Yuck, I'm sorry. Ground? They grow in the ground. Thank you, Terry. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I think these trees are kind of cute. I think I've completely lost my mind, but that's fine. We're fine, guys. Look, I'll put that there. And then maybe I'll grab... Oh, where are they? these guys. I can put some of these back here, because it's not quite a fence, but it's like kind of a fence, but not actually a fence. Because then I can put it actually where I want it to be, which is not directly on top of my beautiful pool trim. Sure, why not? That's fine. Maybe we get a ladder? I want to put that there. Sure, why not? What else would be useful? Do we want more plants? Somebody said clutter. Or not cluttering, or planting. Which is probably also helpful. That's... whoa. That's pretty big. I don't know about that one. Who needs sanity when you can have fun? Place doesn't get sued because someone went to try bubbles and fell off the roof. No, it's fine. A diving board? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do a diving board. I think I'm just going to continue suffering. With red plants. No. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright. Oh, some little wildflowers. Alrighty. I definitely should have thought harder about this and actually come up with like a cohesive literally anything. I did not. I'm sorry. That's embarrassing. But we're gonna pretend that everything's fine. We're gonna put some plants around our little truck here. It'll be adorable. Yep, absolutely nothing weird about this lot. Nothing not cohesive. It's all been meticulously planned and carried out. It's fine. This and this, and you know what? Let's put another one over here. I do like, what is this? Romantic something something, I think, is the pack that these flowers are all from. It's a pretty handy landscaping pack, I must say. They've given us a lot of kitchen-themed packs. I want more garden-themed packs. That would be really nice. Can we get on that, please? Nobody cares what I think, but we'll pretend. Alright. I feel like the landscaping actually helped, shockingly. Let's do some rocks. Obviously, they're gonna have to be black, though. It's the rules. That, and maybe a sized up one over here in the corner. That's a big seed. You don't want to eat that one. And then let's put one under the truck wheels so that it won't be rolling anywhere. That'd probably be smart. There we go. Block that in. Perfect. We win. I did not paint the ceiling over the watermelon. It would be good if I could. I'm just scared to actually put the ceiling in there because it's a round room and round rooms are scary. So that's... I'm a little bit apprehensive there. Put a few more flowers over here, pretend that that's helpful. Okay, watermelon pool. This is definitely interesting, but it's fine. We're just gonna photograph it from this. Let's see. I think if we do it from this angle and we zoom into about right here, it doesn't look that bad, honestly. A seed spinning contest? Of course. That's why there's not a railing upstairs, so we can do that. Maybe the new pack will deliver. I hope so. No word on the swirl until tomorrow. Oh no. I hope it's okay. I hope it looks alright. I need drain paint, I think. We're gonna pretend that that'll help. Okay. So we're gonna do a swoop all the way around the pool. Sure, that's fine. And under the landscaping and under all the truck and under this, I love gallery people and stealing from them. Boop. This will actually probably make a path of some sort here. This isn't where the lot's supposed to connect to the rest of the town. It can connect over here though. Sure, that's fine. This lot was meticulously planned out down to the very last pixel. I don't know how any of you could ever have an idea to the contrary. I've always known exactly what I'm doing. Alrighty. do have this tile, which we could put down. I don't know if it's like my favorite thing ever, but it kind of fits with what's happening. I should put something else there, maybe. What I should probably do is not even have this rooftop bubble balcony thing. I should probably just move that down here. I feel like it would make a little bit more sense. Alright, goodbye ladder. Goodbye wall. Goodbye all of you little plants that were absolutely useless anyway. The grill is still going to be on the rug. It's totally fine. No worries. All good. A jar of dirt. What? Why? Because you did not get your kiwi. Oh no. I'm sorry. Oh, yes, there was a lot of dirt, but it's okay now. It's fine. We're gonna grab... Alright, I'm really gonna try to actually pull this lot together now, because I feel like I need to give you all something. So, I'm going to take these lights, I'm gonna hold Shift and Alt, and I'm gonna try really hard to get them to line up with each other. Whoops. Oh no. Oh, this is too many buttons. Too many buttons are happening. You know what? Nope. I'd give up. We're gonna place them on the grid. I can't do this. Alright. I'm just gonna make... I just want like a little fence sort of thing happening here. So we're just gonna... boop. Right on through. Just like that. And then I'll go grab the little lantern bits. And... there we go. Nope. Nope. There. Nope. Yep. Nope. There. There we go. So I made like a little fence there. So then, oh, I guess I need more terrain paint here. Ish. That'll be fine. We'll have to do some touching up for sure when I end up loading this as a separate lot. Tiramisu. Pool looks menacing in the dark. I don't know what you're talking about. This is the most innocent pool ever to pool. Ever. Okay? A trash can would be helpful. We do like those. You can go... put trash can over here. Do you bug out? I feel like darn near all the trash cans bug out at this point, and it's kind of annoying. Also, I don't think there are any red ones really aside from this one, so... I guess that's the one we get to have. Back over to dirt. Alright. Anyway, I have attempted to pull the lot together. It's a watermelon pool. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Meatball, hello! I got to do the watermelon pool. Oh, yeah, we just, I asked the people who had the #1 crown in chat if I could do it, and they said yes, so I did. I'm gonna try to do something better in here, okay? I want to keep the rug. I think I'm going to keep the rug. Probably pull it forward. And then grab a table of some sort. Maybe like... is this a table or a stool? That's a stool. Okay. Maybe these could go in here? Because then I could make like a... almost a living area. Just a comfy lounge spot. It's not going to be super perfect, but I can give it a try. I'm making an attempt. I promise. Alright. Sure, that's fine. What could go wrong here? Objects by function. Oh, actually, I know. Decoration, sculptures. Do I have anything I could put back here that would make any sort of sense? A pirate? Butterfly. Don't know. Barrels. The duo. The duo, specifically. Oh, that's not very large. Alright. A woman. Don't think that has much to do with the watermelon at all. I was hoping I'd see something to be like, oh yeah, that'll work. Oh, a water? A waterfall inside the watermelon? Maybe. Can I get you to be like a not stupid color? You can be black. I really want this to work. Alright. Nope, come here. You get to live right here. Alright. No. You get to live here. Put that there. And then I think we're gonna have to go in with the chairs instead over here. I don't know. It's a waterfall inside a watermelon. I am trying to pull things together here a little bit before I just completely crash out and give up. Where's the wibbly wobbly table? This one. There we go. And I'll add a cute lamp, maybe. Not here. Lighting. Table lamps. Martini glass light? No. We're not doing that. Water in a watermelon means terrible things. Yeah, well, too bad. I'm just doing my best over here, okay? Which isn't very good. But I'm trying. You can't say I didn't try. Okay. Do these candles float? Nope. It's occurred to me that some lights in the pool, other than it just being glowing, it doesn't have to stay glowing. We could actually paint it like a nice color. If anybody wanted to. The glowing thing was just a bit of a bit. I know, you're shocked. But we don't have to keep it. We can do other things. We do have this, which is a pretty nice red, honestly. Ooh. About floors. Do I have a better red floor? Carpet? No, thank you. Studded base plate, celebrity tile. No, I don't want it to be tiled. Do we not have just a solid red floor other than the glowing one? Ah, classic carpet. Fantastic. Love that for us. If I'm having carpet outside, I'm putting carpet inside. Okay, you brought this upon me. There, that looks a little bit better. Right? Sure. Nope. Wrong button. Still here. Pool objects. Oh. Yes, my meme. You can already feel the bacteria. Nah, you don't need bacteria. Don't let them get to you. It's a lie. I like this. I think this is quite watermelon-y. We have anything else fantastic? We have a red one, but like, whatever. You are cute, but not watermelon. We got pineapple, we got tigers, we got elephants. No watermelon. What about you? Nope, you're just rainbows. Okie dokie. I'm gonna take some of these little candles and have them floating. Is it safe? No. Is any of this lot safe? No. So, there you go. And then, if I go to nighttime, is it any better? I feel like it's slightly less ominous, right? It's gotta be a little bit better. The bacteria in the pool? Nuh-uh. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, the seeds are a little bit harder to see if they're not, like, glowing, but it's not too bad. We can also technically change the watercolor. I don't know if any of this would help. I feel like the red one's probably going to be the best, because otherwise it's just, like, not as watermelon-y. There we go. Lighting for out here, I think, over our fabulous, amazing grill. Oh, look! I didn't realize we had this now. Well, that's fantastic. So if I put this like this around here, will it make like a little square of lights? Well, not a square, a rectangle. I'm sorry. We were just doing shapes today. You'd think I'd remember this. Oh yeah, look at that. That's adorable and not at all weird or creepy. Fantastic. There we go. Now everybody's lit up. It's fine. If I add lights to the pool, are they more noticeable? Probably, if I actually add lights, oops, down below. So I think that's an outdoor lights. So stuff like this. I could make the seeds literally light up if we felt like that was a good idea. Oops. I'll do half and half and then you can decide how you feel about it. So there's, oops, Oh my goodness. There's how the seeds look lit up. Here's how they look not lit up. This is, of course, at night. We also have morning and afternoon and evening. So, lit up, not lit up. Lit seeds. Alright. I'm gonna get rid of these half ones in the wall as well. I feel like me actually putting an effort in. Hello? I don't want that. I want the light. Me actually putting an effort in at the end here, I feel like was actually beneficial. I think the lot looks better. I just needed to pull myself together for a hot second. Okay, listen. I want the lights. Oh, I don't think I can make them be, like, black. I can make them be red, though? Maybe? Hello? Okay. Nope. Okay, don't do that. Are we done now? I don't go away. Jeez. Alright. Anyway, I can make the lights red. I don't know if that helps anything, but who knows? Could be fun. Tiny watermelon, big watermelon, watermelon truck we stole from the gallery. We have landscaping, we have watermelon bubbles, we have multiple points of entry, we have a trash can, we have a bathroom, we have custom watermelon art. What's not to love? Looks a bit like a hippo's mouth. Oh, that would be an amazing pool. Like a hungry, hungry hippo pool. That'd be so fun. Ellen, Edna Mode talking to Ellen. Pull yourself together. Yes, that is such a fun movie. So good. Ninth Daughter Eccleston is the best. Hands down. Best doctor. You're not asking me. I don't care. I'm gonna tell you anyway. Right? I'm getting that right, right? Wait, I'm super tired. I need to... Yeah! Okay, so a lot of people's favorite doctor is their first doctor. Technically my first doctor was Tennant, and then my mom went backwards and watched the rest of it with me. I was like, I don't know, 12 or 13 or something. And we watched... Oh, but he's always been my favorite. The best. I think he's... Genuinely, I think he brings together the character of the Doctor the best. I love Tennant as well, but I think that Eccleston carries a lot of pain with him really well, which the Doctor would have. Like, he's been time traveling for how long? So anyway. Not that anybody asked me, but I have very strong feelings about this. Alright, so anyway, I think this is the watermelon? I think we're done. I think we did a good job. I think we pulled it together in the end. Which is impressive. Tennant's very good. I had mixed feelings about Smith, but honestly, looking back at it, I don't think Smith was the problem. I think it was the writing. I think the writing just really went downhill with Smith, and that didn't help him at all. I think he was trying to be too much like Tennant, and the writing didn't help. So, I feel bad for him. But anyway, I think the tiny fruity village is done, which is very exciting. Wish it would have worked out with him longer. I know. Yeah. Alright. So, I guess we'll do final tours. I think that's it. If we're missing anything crazy, let me know. But, yeah. We'll see. Also, the latest Doctor, I stopped watching partway through Smith. Just the writing was getting so bad, I couldn't do it anymore. So I'm definitely behind in all my Doctor stuff. One of these days, I'll get back into it. I'm hoping that the writing is improved, because that's really what was stopping me from watching it. The episodes were just so... Like, I get it, it's sci-fi, it's supposed to be unbelievable, but, like, it was rough. Capaldi, I forgot about Capaldi. I watched some Capaldi. I didn't mind him as much, like, as the Doctor. I thought he did okay. It was just genuinely the writing. It was just too much. Werewolf Toddlers? Werewolf Toddlers are fantastic. Alright, anyway. So I'm gonna do last tours, I guess, and then I'm gonna go to bed, which would be so fun. 11 lots, 11 fruits. So there'll be 12 lots total on the gallery for you. I'll put this one up. And then slowly but surely get all of the individual lots on the gallery as well. I'm trying to just upload them when I do the speed build, but I might do all of them at once and then upload the speed build since I'm able to edit. I don't know. Anyway, first we did pomegranate. This is the pomegranate. Pomegranates go in Arizona, apparently, so we built an Adobe-style home. This is probably the most realistic lot on the lot. We have the top floor with a picnic blanket and a telescope. We have, oh that's right, low-key Persephone vibes and whatever as well. So we have the triplets, Cerberus, Kerberos, and Bob. They share this room with their parents across the way here. Isn't this great? Lots of closets. They do science on the deck to avoid fires. Downstairs, I don't know what the baby's name is or these parents either. We only named the triplets. I think this kitchen turned out pretty nice though, all things considered. Red on red on red can be kind of difficult. I think we did pretty okay with this though. And then here's a look at the living and dining area as well. We did a little patio area here. And that's pomegranate. We did it. Got sick of Clara. Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of Clara either, but again, I feel like it was more the writing than the acting, if that makes sense. Like if I sat back and I'm like, okay, do I not like how the character is going, or do I not like the actor, or do I not like what is wrong here? I think it was just the writing and the directing. We're up to 15 now? Oh my goodness, I've been out of the loop for a while. After that we got Buddha's Hand. We did a little outdoor spa situation. So we have a couple of massage tables, the pool with some floating things and stuff, and a waterfall and lights, and it's cute. It's fantastic. The next one was Peach. I started out building a peach. That did not go well. We turned it into a dance hall. Something about Georgia and peaches and dancing. I don't know. We have a bar upstairs, we have a closet, we have the whole venue downstairs, bathrooms, locker rooms, trophies, live music, recorded music. We've got some speakers back here. You can sit here and watch if you want, I guess. Billy Piper's coming back as a doctor. Oh, fun. Queen Victoria? Oh, I don't know what that one is either. I'm so out of the loop these days. But hey, I made a peach. The one after that was rhubarb. So this is a tiered community garden. You have to climb the ladder back here to get to these layers. But there are lots of plots. Some of them are covered, some are not. We have chests, we've got ladybugs to eat the aphids, so got a telescope, all the important things. And there is technically a toilet in this stalk down here. So yay, rhubarb. All 4 of these are currently on the gallery. I'll work on getting the rest of them up as well. Here is mango. Everybody loves mango because we only polled people who enjoyed mangoes. So this is everybody's favorite house. No questions can be asked. We have an indoor patio. We have 2 kids' rooms upstairs. Behold, we have very colorful fun downstairs as well. Cat chairs as a nod to a book that I read forever ago called A Mango-Shaped Space. Pretty good book if you're looking for something in the young adult fiction realm. Just lots of colors. Very bright, very fun, very colorful. It's a mango. I think everybody's favorite lot is probably the blueberries though. The little blueberries farmer's market. Not much happening here. Like it's not a ton, but it's adorable. Little splash pad too. Live music. You can come sell stuff. Good times. Donna, I loved Donna so much. Donna was a very fun character. I thought that Donna was written and performed very well. This one is the, oh no, pomelo, I think, which is like a grapefruit sort of thing that grows in Asia. So I pretended I knew what I was doing to build this. We have a basement. We do not have a basement upstairs. We have an apartment though. I don't know why this is going crazy. Oh, these are the shelves from downstairs. I love this game so much. It's not weird at all. I hate that you can put things on the top of a wall and then it'll clip through to the floor even though it's technically like still on the wall. It's so weird. Oh, Tiffany has a crown now too. Exciting. Anyway, apartment. Behold, little fire table, some privacy, fun stuff. And then downstairs we have some tables, and then this is like a health food store. But yeah, you see how these are on the wall? And then they also clip through to the ceiling, or to the floor above, because of course they do. I even remembered a bathroom, and there's a garden space back here. Then we did the dragon fruit. The dragon fruit took a while. The dragon fruit was the only fruit that we did that stream. But that's okay. It's pretty impressive. We have 3 apartments. So 1 apartment on top, 1 apartment in the middle. Obviously we went with the black and white interior for the dragon fruit here. And then 1 apartment down below on the 2nd floor, and then the 1st floor is just community stuff. coffee bar, a table, a tree, and a case of glass, of course, a little office space, some laundry, some stuff to do outside, another picnic blanket, of course. I'm pretty happy with the dragon fruit. It's definitely a novel build. For sure. And then today, we started with the cherries. So this is cherry on top self-serve ice cream bar. I have no idea if or how you'd play with this lot, but it sure is cute. Lots of different ice cream machines. You weigh it, you pay it. You can add or grab your cups over here, add toppings over here. You can enjoy it on our lovely patio if you want, which somehow has tiles. Cool beans. I don't know how. Okay, well, they're gone now. That was interesting. Anyway, cherry on top ice cream bar. Yay! Super fun. So the cherries are cool. Everybody in YouTube chat's talking about Doctor Who, and I'm trying to stay focused, but I miss that show so much. The kid isn't old enough to watch it, though. And it's just not practical for me to try to get into TV shows right now. I just don't have enough free time, like, by myself to watch TV. I love Doctor Who, though. Anyway, like, if I could pick one show or movie to watch forever, it might be Doctor Who. This was raspberries. So a red raspberry, a black raspberry, a yellow raspberry, or golden raspberry, and then another red raspberry over here. This is a little camp. So we have a little movie spot, we have a little campfire spot, we do have a bathroom. It has 2 whole toilets for the entire lot, so I'm sure that'll be plenty. Sinks, shower. All of the cabins are pretty much set up the same way. They all have 4 beds, a sink, a shelf, a dresser, another shelf with a bookshelf, and then outside they'll have a picnic table and a grill. They're just sort of color-coded to meet each raspberry's color. So there's Camp Raspberry. And finally, I really wanted to build a watermelon. I specifically had this shape in mind, and then we pulled it together at the last second to make it a moderately functioning lot. No, I didn't build this. I stole it off the gallery. Search watermelon, you'll find it. It's fantastic. There's a grill down here on a rug. Don't even worry about it. It'll be fine. You can do bubbles on their little watermelon stools. We have a watermelon pool. We have a watermelon rug over here. As much watermelon as possible. There are seeds in the pool. I even added a bathroom. Look at this. Fantastic. Could blabber on about Doctor Who forever. I am working on planning a massive Discord channel overhaul. It is going to take some time for all of our current members to get used to, but I think it'll be a lot easier for new members to navigate, and it will really cut down on how many channels you can see, because you'll have to opt into each group of channels. So if you're there for sim stuff and you don't really care about all the other chatter, or you don't want to talk about other games, you won't have to have those channels showing up. So I think that'll help a lot with that. And one of the channels I'm planning on adding is one specifically to talk about books and shows and movies and different pieces of media. So that'll be a great place to carry out these conversations. Not that chat's a bad place. I'm just saying. I am working on improving the YouTube channel, working on improving TikTok, working on improving the Discord, working on improving the resources I have available on the website for building. Just always trying to keep things moving in the right direction, because I appreciate you guys being here, and I really hope that I'm able to provide entertainment, of course, but also help you guys build better and explore new opportunities like these fruits. Speaking of, in the video description on YouTube is the link to this wheel, so if you want to give it a try yourself and build based off fruits, it's been a really fun challenge. I thought it would be fun just because I like fruit. It's very tasty, and just building based off a very limited color palette or a very limited mood or vibe or location can sometimes, the more walls you have in your box sometimes really force that creativity to pull through, especially if you're in a bit of a builder's block situation. So there you go. A Doctor Who store? Excuse me, what? There's a Doctor Who store? You live in Chicago? Meatball, I'm gonna come visit you in Chicago, please. I'm just across the lake. I can take the train. Will you take me to the Doctor Who store? Like, genuinely, if I come over there? I'll figure it out. totally not an insurance claim waiting to happen. I don't know what you're talking about. There are absolutely 0 fire hazards here. How many pools do we have, though? We have 1, 2, 3. Is it only 3? Okay, so we have 3 pools, a splash pad, a slip and slide. We've got a lot of water features on this lot. That's for sure. That'll be fine, though. Wait, it's in Indianapolis? Oh no. The Doctor to the Sims themed build, next Let's Play series. Oh yeah, Indy, sure. I have the bandwidth for a new Let's Play series. Dang it, I thought you meant it was in Chicago. I was gonna come over there. Oh well. Maybe someday. No, so what is coming up? I have a lot of thoughts in my brain, so I might as well tell you all now while you're here, all 5 of you, and then I'll go to bed. So what's coming up? So much stuff, guys. So much stuff. Discord overhaul coming up. We are going to be doing Tiny Town in September, and then when that's done, we're starting a save file because I can't not. I've been waiting to start a save file forever. I give up waiting. We're doing a save file this year. Well, I'll be doing all of the building. You guys will be creating the Sims. I think it'll be a really fun community project, and hopefully provide a much more interesting world for people to play in. I have a lot of very specific goals for how I want this to serve the players coming into the game, to just genuinely give them a better world than what EA provided. So that'll be super duper fun. Of course, build help is coming up on Monday, so that'll be great. And on Friday, so a week from now, same time, same place, I'm just going to be roasting myself for an entire stream. We're pulling up some of my very, very old builds. I will complain about them for a bit and then see how to fix them. So if you ever watch me build and you're like, oh my gosh, I wish I could build like that, you can. Trust me, I'm about to boost your confidence a lot next week. So come back for that. And then, of course, the Monday after build help. So on the, what would that be, the 13th, I think, maybe? We'll be back in our Rags to Riches series with camp, and we'll be exploring the fairy gameplay. Just so much happening in July. It's going to be packed. August, I've got a secret. I'm not going to tell you what's happening in August yet, but I hope that you'll enjoy it. We'll be streaming Fridays again in August. And then September's Tiny Town, and after that the save file, and then next thing you know, it'll be February, and we'll be doing the Inherited Manor Challenge again. So, like, there's so much happening. So much stuff. Hopefully that's not too scary. I'm gonna go to bed because I'm tired. Monday, help for a rounded basement. Ooh, that'll be fun. Yeah, so lots of stuff coming up. I really do hope that you find it valuable as well as mildly entertaining. I will leave you with Dance Cat as always. My Stream Deck thingamabob Raspberry Pi is not working, so I'm gonna have to do the command like this. Hopefully it works. Thanks for building with me today. I'll have these lots on the gallery as soon as I am able. Sleep well. I'll see you Monday. Happy 4th. Bye.